left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Grab is too big for him. Top decks like a god. A god. Swing for the fences. A god. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live and welcome everybody to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good start to your weeks, and happy Tuesday, everyone. Hello. A lot of people on today. Early in the stream, we have on here Snooch spamming pyramids, Mr. Who's Nick, hello there, Monk Call, and 3 Noki Take, the Slippery Gecko, Trifilatata, and everybody else. Big news today, I know, but I haven't seen the news. I've seen the Echo Legend. That's about it. Everything else, I am unaware. So, I guess we will. I don't know, Tams. People are saying news. I'm hearing there's news. So, there's stuff. There's stuff happening, and we're gonna cover it. It's gonna be fun. Is there news, chat? Am I getting debated? I know they showed the Proving Grounds picture. I think Karma's coming out. It's at 6. Gonna check Discord. Sounds good. They're reworking card text. Wait, okay. Wait. Are these like videos I'm gonna see? Because we can just watch the videos. Better that way. Some pics of the new card text of old cards. Ooh, interesting. Very nice. This coffee is hitting the spot. Their idea is that it clarifies the sequence more. All right. I look forward to seeing it. Is making coffee taking longer every morning? You want the old grappler back? Yeah, the intros are longer. Honestly, they're longer because I was reading some stuff about World of Warcraft. I was AFK. Sorry. Thank you for your follow, Crashy. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. That's tremendous. I can't even hold myself anymore. What do you mean? One from Legacy. 2 new cards. 1 to 10, how difficult is playing Riftbound TCG? Is 1 easy, 10 impossible? How does your skill work? I'd say a 2. 2 or a 3. It's very easy to learn how to play. Almost everyone can learn how to play within like 20-30 minutes. Now, to play extremely well is like a 9. It's a very hard game to get very good at, but to learn, not hard. It's like a 2. 2 or a 3. Not even a 3. 2.5. The overwhelming news. We'll see. I had to play some tennis yesterday for the first time in like 2 months. Oof, it was good. Although I'm beat up today, my body feels like it's broken. Had a friend learn the game with me who has no TCG experience. Trying to tell them about game sense and mannerisms is very difficult for them to understand. Why are you teaching them mannerisms? Why are you there? New cards? Official like reveals of cards and stuff. A lot of news. Poker face reading. You shouldn't be getting into that in the first like hour of teaching someone a game. Just teach them the basics. They'll figure that part out. You're focusing on the wrong stuff. Oh, understanding what's the optimal play. I see. Grappler, my Zed Shen Precon deck arrived. Any recommendation on a beginner-friendly tutorial to my wife and myself to learn Riftbound? I really need to make a an intro video on how to play Riftbound. I have one. It's kind of old. So I need to make a better one. You can look up how to play Riftbound Grappler and you'll find one of mine if you just like watching my videos. But my assumption is there's people who do a better job of explaining it. That said, that's what I would do. I would go to YouTube and type how to play Riftbound, and you will probably find tutorials. And just click on whichever ones have the most views, because that usually means the best ones. How to play Riftbound. Let's have a look here. How to play Riftbound. Learn to play in less than 15 minutes. Okay. That one has 400,000 views. How to play Riftbound in 11 minutes. 93,000 views. And then how to play Riftbound step-by-step game example. Both perspectives by Grappler with 50k views. Jesus. How to play Riftbound in 3 minutes. 200k views. Bro, we need to do a how to play Riftbound in 4 minutes. Holy crap. Everyone's getting 1 million views and we're not digging in. What's wrong with... Well, these are all 9 months ago, to be fair. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of those. We'll do that. I was mainly asking to make sure I don't get videos explaining, wrong things. The game is, at its core, very simple to play. And if you guys have 2 beginner decks, I would just say grab one each and play them versus each other. So, it shouldn't be hard. To give you like an idea, when I was invited to Los Angeles to the summit for Riftbound before it was launched, it was me and another like 30 people, or a bit more, and none of us knew how to play. They sat us at tables, gave us like a 20-30 minute intro, and everyone was playing, and we all had fun. Like, it didn't take long for us to learn how to play the game. And most of these people didn't play card games. They were like media people and stuff, so don't worry. Easy to get into once you know the basics. Where it gets really hard is just becoming very good at the game. If you want to get very good, it's a very deep game. There's a lot of ways to play better, to make more optimal plays, but just to learn, don't be intimidated. The rules are relatively intuitive to an extent. Tried the Palworld TCG a bit. That just came out. It was kind of rough. I have to appreciate the quality of Riftbound gameplay loop. It's hard to make a very good card game. Riftbound has really some good brains behind it. I mean, they have the experience too. A lot of people working in Riftbound worked in Legends of Runeterra. So, experienced TCG players. It makes sense. Yo, what's up, Chubby Wog? How you doing? Was afraid it would be quite hard from the videos I watch, you making decks. No, not at all. Quite simple, actually. The game is easy to learn the basics. And then, of course, you'll probably be doing, like, illegal moves in the beginning. That doesn't really matter. You'll still have fun. And slowly you'll start realizing, oh, I can't do that. Oops. I do it all the time. I literally, every time I play a new deck, I make misplays, so... You'll correct yourself, right? But the important thing is to get to a point where it's playable. And then if you guys like it, go to like your local Nexus nights or go to your TCG stores when they have events like pre-rifts and stuff. And just have some fun, People will correct you and help you, usually. What do you think of a Karox deck? Legend Vex. It'll be fun. We still haven't built a very good one. Maybe we'll just steal someone else's. Vex is probably the way to do it too, because purple green's a good combo. Pike is viable, I guess, as well. You built in Pike? Yeah. I have a Twitter post for you to check out when you're looking at the reworked card text. Okay. Sure. Sure, we can do that. Just open it up and put it there, just to have it. Alright. Saved. Links the article, thank you. You know, Ripbun's been doing pretty decently lately. 500 viewers easily on stream. We're getting what, like, Tams? Like 13,000 views a day on YouTube, I think, this month. Pretty decent. Actually, a bit more. Maybe, like, closer to 2 days, 26,000. 26,000, 42,000. 14. Yeah, like 14,000 views a day. Average. Solid, solid. They like Kennen. That is true. That is true. Missed the past few streams. Any new decks you've been enjoying aside from Kennen? Well, we played 2 streams of a different game called Guild Run, so you didn't really miss much. Played a pretty cool Zed deck yesterday. It was a discard deck. J-Rod. Your first ever sub on my stream. Thank you, J-Rod. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Give me those Jeff Bezos dollars. Thanks. Remember the mono Demacia deck with only buffs and no units? In Grappler 1, I think that battle hardened him with the diversity he was forced to play. Yeah, that was a special deck. Been watching a ton lately, so you deserve the sub. Thank you, friend. Very nice of you. Yeah, we've been getting we've been getting a lot of viewers lately. Well, not on Twitch, more on YouTube actually. Remember you saying something if Karma was ever to be added? Well, I mean, I suspected she was green-yellow or purple-yellow. And it turns out she's going to be green-yellow most likely. We need a final deck for Mel. I'm afraid Mel is going to look more like Diana. That's what I think is going to happen. I think she's going to go down that road. The gear gold version is nice as long as you can get the combo. When you don't get the combo early, it just hurts. It's just painful. Picker combo is a bit unreliable, yeah, but if you do draw it, it's so strong. You just gotta draw the combo though, and it's not consistent. It's really tilting when you don't get it in time. Maybe I went too far all in on the pit crew combo, and instead I should be going for Quay on the side as well. Like, play the normal cards as well. Legend is coming in set 6, I think. Yeah, Karma's coming set 6, supposedly. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. Any hope for Renekton? Well, I mean, sure, probably. There's probably ways to play him. Again, he only accelerates units, and it's at a D ramp, so I'm not that excited to try him. I'm really not. No one's trying to play Renekton, so why optimize him? I mean, I don't know. He's an interesting legend. I don't know. I'm not sure. He's supposed to cheat out, like, mid-range units early. Karma is set 6 and is a Proving Grounds legend. Yeah, but I don't think that matters anymore. Because from my understanding, now all the Proving Ground cards will also appear in normal booster packs. Meaning it's not going to be like a weaker set cards anymore. I think they did away with that. So, At that point, she's just going to be a legend. She's just going to be featured in the Proving Grounds. That's my understanding of what they're doing with her. It's kind of cool. I prefer that. I don't know why you would want to print, like, just purposely inferior cards. That will be so much better. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I don't want them to butcher my girl Karma. I still think she's going to be, like, buff-based. I don't think she's going to be full control like she was in Legends of Runeterra, which is unfortunate. My only overnumbered this set so far is the Renekton. Looks sick. Ugh. I mean, you pulled it. How many boxes did you open? The unit, not the legend. Got it. Would probably work with her existing champ unit, if anything. Yeah, probably. I mean, look at Shen. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, wait, Shen does interact really well with his legend. He does. Oh, yikes so much. Yeah. Sorry, chat. As an orange in Shen. Which is his best Shen, by the way. There's a lot of new keywords, too, since Origins. Yeah, that's true. Already has tank. Yep. That's true. Oh my god, I was so confused. I was looking at my own stream on YouTube, and there was a different chat happening. I'm like, wait, how am I seeing a different chat over there? But it's delayed. It's delayed by like 9 minutes. I'm retarded. I'm sorry. What's wrong with me, chat? How is my brain working this slow today? I was so lost. All right. You see, this is why we need to have coffee days, okay? This is why we have to start the day with coffee, caffeinate properly, get our caffeine levels at maximum, and then start playing. I can't even stream properly until that happens. So, without further ado, coffee's done. I should caffeinate relatively early today because I finished it fast. Talk to me, guys. What do you want to talk about before we get there? Get to optimal brain power? Hit me up with your coolest takes. The greatest news, world events, Riftbound events. I don't know. Let's hear it. What are you guys excited about in life? And once the caffeine kicks, we play some games and we check out the news for Riftbound as well. Get to optimal brain power. That's the goal every morning. Jeez. I've not yawned this much ever at a sort of a stream. Strange. Also, when is Barcelona? Isn't it soon? Got a box today, pulled signature Akali, alt art Akali, and 2 signature spells. Is that universe telling me to play her in LA? Just do it, Robert. Just do it, brother. Desperately to sell my signed Akari card. Do it, man. You got this. Get aggressive with it. Groupler, random question. What's your deadlift max? About 500 pounds. My best ever. Right now it would be way lower. I haven't done deadlifts in a long time. But yeah, my best ever was about 500 pounds. Which would be around like 220 kg maybe, right? 440, no, 225 is... That's 505, so like 2 less, like 223 kg. So it's probably like between 220 and 225 kg. One of the two. But yeah, I don't do deadlifts anymore. Haven't for ages. It's a great workout. It's a great exercise. But yeah. I kind of wish I would have gotten an overnumbered Mel or an overnumbered Kennen. It would have really solidified who I want to play. But no. I got a Gangplank and Alawi overnumbered after 5 box openings. Let me ask the average amount of overnumbers you're supposed to hit, right? More or less. But if you got both overnumbered, you have like the set. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Like, you can put them together and frame them. That's interesting, at least. Not the greatest pulls, but you never know. They might become meta cards at some point. Especially Alawi, you never know. It could happen. 5 boxes, though. It's a lot. In my case, I only pulled Mel overnumbered and Ken's signature. And Ken signed. Jesus, what do you mean only? It's amazing. Hi, Grappler. Good morning. Any chance you'll be updating your Lux deck soon or in Vendetta? No, because currently the best Lux deck is Loop Lux, which is infinite loop, and it's like an S tier deck. Why would I ever bother making like trash tier if there's a better version? So until they ban Echo or something, that's the default Lux. There's no better one.
Morning, brother. How are you?
Good morning, Mux for Fail. Thank you for your sub and the second sub today. 19 months of support as well. Over a year and a half. I'm pretty good. Tired for some reason. Waiting for caffeine to kick in. Yawning quite a bit. But in a happy mood. So. It's cool, but I prefer a Kennen or a Victor overnumbered. Fair enough. I mean, I would too. I got overnumbered in Bessa, right? Definitely not exciting for me. I would have preferred a Lawi or Gangplank over that. So, it'd be what it'd be, man. That's how it is sometimes. It is what it is. True, true. So 20th of August is Barcelona. A lot of people we know are going to compete. We have Mogwai going. We have Sunny going as well. Set 7, there's News Lux Legend. You think it'll be a new Legend effect? Certainly, yes. Thinking of an Azir deck that focuses on Riven, does that sound doable? I don't know. I don't know why you would want to do it. Can't complain though, I got 3 SPs too, so yeah. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. Those are nice cards. Especially the... I like the Lux. That's a cool one. Ari. There's a few nice ones. The Spirit Blossom cards. The alt arts. Very nice. Alright. For that idea, rather play Ornn. So somebody was talking about making a gear-based Nasus. It was an interesting take, where you can play the 10 cost gear guy that's like discounted by 1 for every gear you have. What's the agenda today? Well, we have some news that we're going to cover first, like new cards being shown from sets 5 or whatever. We have, after that, probably once we've covered all the news, we'll pick up some decks to play. Some fun decks. My performance with the Zed deck yesterday was atrocious. But I'll definitely play new stuff today. This set's value is tanking pretty hard. Isn't that a good thing? Means you can get the cards cheaper. Have you tried Swarm Kennen? No. Nor do I have much interest. I've never really liked playing Swarm personally. Evening, brother. Put together a Spiderling deck after watching your video. Only have 1 Seal of Discord, unfortunately, but can't wait to pilot it. I don't think seals are necessary for spiders, by the way. I think you can play spiders without seals. You might want to make a few changes here and there, but in general, it's not that big of a problem. So, don't worry about only having 1 seal. I think that's fine. It's definitely not necessary. I'm already thinking of ways to make the spider deck better. There's improvements I could have made to that deck for sure. Well, Signed Kennen. Signed Kennen is so nice. It's so good. Love to keep my signed. It just goes for so much. I can't not try and sell it. Yeah. I think the earlier you sell, the better, usually. Yeah. Pulled it today. You're selling as well. That's awesome. Problem is, there is no sales yet. So no value I can find. I mean, if I had to sell, I would just put it up for $1,000. Like, put up a number that you're happy with. I mean, if it ends up being 2,000, so be it. But you can be the first. Thought about it, but the idea of free spiders is too good. Sure. Diana signed. Well, you got to compare it to Diana signed day one, right? Yeah. Not like Diana signed now. Diana signed day one. Was she higher? How much did she sell for back then? There's been sales on eBay. Okay. Yeah, look at that as well. Because there are definitely people pulling it. eBay has no sales yet. Okay. Sold Diana for $9.50 to a vendor. No questions. He took it. Mel is going to go bonkers after Alan does well at a regional. Sure. Possibly. I think Mel is really, really interesting. Her signature card is just such an insane card overall. It's so hard to deal with. I really want to play more Mel as well. Sorry. Jason Stahl, thank you for following on YouTube. Thanks, man. If Alan does well. He almost always does well. Of the packs I opened, I pulled 8 rebuttals. Jesus. People are trying to buy the Akali signed. Last sold was equivalent to $2,200 US. Really? Earlier, Dan, I can steal their 6 spells. Yep. Sure. They're going all in the same deck. All 8 rebuttals? Tell nobody? Sure. Your secret's safe with me, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. What was I going to play today? I was thinking of playing a Vex Karox deck, actually. I might try that. That could be interesting. I could also try playing a good version of Mel. And abandon my sad gear version. Could play more Kennen decks. Kha'Zix Karox is fun. I never enjoyed Kha'Zix, unfortunately. I just never enjoyed playing it. I have a bit of a bias against him. I've already built enough Kennen decks, I think. We have both turn 2 Baron and we have full Ruination. I don't think I want to, like, theory craft any more Kennens. I'm pretty happy with where it's at. There's a challenge control list for Mbessa going around. Really? Why Mbessa for control? You still main your Yasuo? Respectable, man. Sticking to your guns. I'm the kind of guy... I know you guys might not believe it, but I'm the kind of guy who would just stick to one legend forever. Like, if I wasn't streaming this game, if I wasn't making content for this game, I would pick one legend and never play anything else. Honestly. There's a decent chance it would have been something like Teemo or Lux, and I would have just stuck with it and just made it work. I really do enjoy just becoming, hey, this is my thing, you know? Good morning, Unleashed. That's me with Ornn. I keep playing him all the time. Yeah, that's how I like to do it. It's just very hard if you're making content to do that because you just run out of content to make. You can't just make videos in the same deck over and over. Doing that with Victor so far. I think Victor's one of the funnest legends as well. I love Victor. He has so much potential for control. So much potential. Dead Bloom Predator used to sell for $80 to $100. Now it's $4. Power creep, huh? Yep. Yep. It's a cool fact. It's true. Wish Siphoning Power wasn't awful. Wait, Siphoning Power, the signature spell from Nasus? I don't think it's awful. I don't hate it. I think it fits his idea. Oh, Victor signature spell. Oops. Yeah, well... I mean, it was pretty decent when Victor first launched. It's just like there's better cards these days. And it doesn't really play into his strength. Rarely are victors trying to stack like 10 recruits in one spot. There's just a lot of ways to play around it these days. Yo, what's up, Lord Joyce? How's it going, man? Stack deck is up to $13. No way is stack deck $13. That's crazy. It's because nobody's selling their stack decks, so they're not thinking to sell it. Should put mine up. Playing Victor since set 1, won so many skirmishes. Hate myself for going to Utrecht with Pike. I should have gone with Victor. I mean... Mbessa can't be dealt damage unless in combat, so you can challenge for free, basically. Oh, okay. Okay. Victor into Yi is just so damn tough now. Nah. My Victor list shits on Yi. Depends on the list. If you go full control Victor with like 6 copies of Safety Inspector, 3 Call the Weeks, 3 Ruinations, PGE just gets stomped. Now, if you're playing aggro, different. Imperial Decree destroys him as well. Like, good luck versus Imperial Decree. $13 for stack deck. I got 20 of them. Well, sell all 20, brother. This is your time to shine. Sell them in groups of 3. Hey, buy 1 for 13, 3 for 30. It's not bad. Free 200 bucks. Can you help me cook a Wild Claw Karox Kha'Zix deck with Nocturne? Nope, sounds horrible. Hate it. Hate it already. Not a fan. I'm not cooking that. The Nexus Knight promo stack deck is cheaper than the normal one. As somebody who plays Karox Kha'Zix, that sounds terrible. Wild Claw is the worst card. It's not very good, I think. I tried thinking of a way to play and I just can't figure it out. It has to like be able to empower something to be good. We're playing Mbessa Galio control list today. You're the second person saying there's a cool control Mbessa list. Is that what it does? What is it? Baited Hook then? Is it Baited Hook Galio? What if you miss? Have you revisited Jin? No, not really. Galio and 9 copies of Challenge. Why Galio? Just because he's good at Challenge? Just because he's good at combat? Like, at damage? Even if Wild Claw would guarantee hit the despoiler every time, I don't think it would be good, sadly. Why not just invest in Mbessa then? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Isn't Mbessa a better target? She can't be dealt damage. She can't outbuff it. Also, how is it 9 copies? Isn't it 6? Mbessa signature, and you have the normal challenge. Is there another card I'm missing? What am I not seeing here? E6 might for cheap. Okay, sure. Rampage. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Rampage. New card. Also, what else are you running, though? Like, why is it control? Okay, so you have 9 challenges, and you have Mbessa and Galio. Fine. What else makes it control? Is that it? Apparently, GP got errated for switcheroo. What do you mean? Cull, Hidden Blade. Why are you... Wait, how are you playing Cull the Week, though? Are you not running few units? Triple Ruination. Wait, it runs 3 Ruinations? Oh, wait. Bro, I'm actually sold if it runs Triple Ruination. Really? I kind of want to see this list now. There's the 2-drop that makes 2 tokens. When it dies, it's empowered as well. Put 3 Ruinations in any deck and he's playing it? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Cull with Forge of the Future would be cool. Vanguard Armory, cool. I want to see this list. if it runs 3 Ruinations. That sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. This is the list that I think it is. No Ruination, though. No Ruination? Sucks. 132 views, 1 like. How to play Mbessa Vendetta guide. No, this is not the list people are talking about. It doesn't have Galio either. At least I'm not seeing the Galio. Pretty sure it's not it. Just dreamed over Ruination. Didn't see any list. Savior Mbessa. Ruination with Tactical Retreat. Sure. Yeah, I'm down to just try it. I'm down to play that deck. That sounds like a lot of fun. But I need to find the list you guys are talking about. Oh, you didn't see any list with it. Let me check Discord. Make your own. Yo, Flexi. Thank you for the follow. More fun that way? Well, not really. Because I really still don't see, like, how you're going to hold the deck together. Thank you for the follow as well, Muxie. Hello, hello. Good to have you on. All right, let's do some deck yoinks. You guys ready for this? And by the way, if Mbessa is an amazing control archetype, maybe we bring Mbessa to tournaments because I have an overnumbered Mbessa. Is this a sign chat? Maybe. All right. Built over archive. Decks. She's not good with all the Starcrossed. Mbessa. You guys are saying there's a version with Galio. Am I able to filter for specific cards? Like this? It's a really good unit, by the way. Very strong. Best to make it yourself. I disagree. Because I want to see what you guys are talking about. I want to see why it's strong. Because I never thought about making an Mbessa control list. I don't think it makes sense. But you guys are saying it does make sense. So I'm trying to see the vision of why it would make sense in the first place. You get it? So 3 of these. Okay, yeah, makes sense. 2 challenge. And okay. This deck list is not good. Mbessa control. Ooh, this one has a lot of use. This one doesn't run Galio, though. Yeah, I feel very similar to you that Cull the Weak is kind of weak for multiple reasons. Reason number one, it's easily defied. Reason number two is you need to have a way to deal with, like, Swarm. So I like it when it's paired with Ruination, but if it's by itself, I'm not a huge fan. Hmm. Okay. Sure. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, what's the reason you even play Ambessa in the first place? Why do you play her? Like, I mean, definitely not for this. It's for this mainly, right? I mean, in a control environment. I don't mean in like a normal deck, but like for a control reason, why would you play her? Yeah. Signature spell? Yeah, mainly for that. Challenge for free. Yeah, mainly for that. I guess it would do okayishly into Diana. Right? Maybe. But then again, you have Starcross, which just says, I don't care about your challenge. I'll just recall it. And then you're down massive tempo. You're down like 7 mana. So I'm not a fan. Starcross just beats that strategy really, really badly, doesn't it? Galio does have Deflect, I guess. But he also costs you 1 power. Blue decks are easy. Hmm. You run the Korean off. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. One drop counter in orange. That's true. Yeah, that's true. For Starcrossed. Yeah, that's a good point. You do have Repulse. Aurora counter is nice. Only issue I found with orange, yellow is draw power. 1 Discord Spirit, and they're crying most of the time. Sure. Stop yawning! Alright, alright. Let's do all of the news stuff. What's up, OG Vegas Batman? What's all the news? I don't know yet. Do we have the, like, videos and stuff from Riot? Are there videos to watch? Surely there are. I should just go to Twitter and see what Marshall wrote. Go to Riftbound Report. I have no idea. Let's look. Okay. Okay, let me just put this on the page here. It'll make more sense this way. Bro, Marshall just doesn't stop spamming his Twitter. Holy crap, this guy has a lot of stuff on here. Jesus, there's so much to see. I don't know what here is actually relevant or not, but... Alright. Alright, let's go on it. Let's do this. See what's up. So, Riftbound report. Riftbound released. Scrolling up. Sure, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna make a prediction. Don't care. Don't care. Player bundle will open his drawing in October due to printing. Don't care. Alright, first things first, we have Echo. Boy Who Shattered Time. Legend revealed. Alright. Interesting. It has been revealed by Play Riftbound in their latest article. You have to go to Play Riftbound. In their latest article. Let me see. What are their latest articles?
Tailored to come out on
Is it this video?
at your Monday to set box. Media to start something to tailor this.
I see there's a video they posted. The article you linked. Well, I think that's all the way up here. That, right? Here? Somewhere in this article? All right, let's read that first, maybe. Wait, where'd it go? All right. Riftbound in 2027. I don't know what Legacy is. Is that the name of the new expansion? Okay. That's in January 2027. Wait. What set is that? What set is Legacy? That's set 7? Okay, never mind. It's set 6. Okay. Alright, set 6. Read both the state of play and future set article wrap. Well, which one should I read first? Well, I don't know which one this is. Which one do we go first? I want to do things in order. This article has everything. Okay. Alright, so we have set 6 coming out on January 29th. So February, basically. Then April. We have Reckoning. And then 2 more sets. Fine. Cool. This is the release schedule. Sounds good. Looking at the 2027 release. These are the times. They share some teasers in our first state of the game. We're excited to dive in and share some peeks into what they are. Fun. Record scratch. You're right, we still have a set coming in 2026. Let's talk about a few things first. Secret Garden, T1, and Radiance. Alright. What's Secret Garden? That looks really cool, by the way. Is your gateway to a lush world of alternative art cards from Riftbound's 3rd set Unleashed. Alright. One of the forest with the alt arts of Lilia, Bashful Bloom, Ivern, Greenfather, and Ultrasoft Poro. And some tokens. Alright, cool. Available at select events, including this past weekend at Gen Con. Alright. Alright, so you can get it at the regional qualifiers and at PAX West. Nice. Contents. Give some alt cards. Some double-sided tokens. Sleeve packs. Unleashed boosters, etc. Price, $70. Cute. Alright. We have the T1 thing. We've seen this already. Very cool. Very cool. Due to printing, timelines, and logistics, available as part of a drawing in October. All right. That is really cool, I gotta say. Holy crap. Imagine getting this sign, bro. Yo. Insane. All right, we have the Rift. We have the Gift of the Rift bundle. Celebrates the first year of Riftbound in style. With booster packs from Riftbound's first 5 sets. Oh, I love that, dude. Is that the coolest thing yet? I want one of these. Wait, you get boosters from all 5 sets. That's insane. Oh, I like this the best. I like this the best for sure. Our continued evolution of doing products. Chinese language version of this product, which is own exclusive Canon promo, okay? Available in both. This is called exclusive for the English version. I like that as well. That's cool. Oil runes. Beautiful. Content, 16 booster packs. 3 of each and 1 of Radiance. Okay. 36 runes, 6 of each basic rune with a foil treatment. Beautiful. Alt art, Akali promo, sure. Sleeves, I don't care about. Card storage box. Ooh. Ooh, I like that if it's a high quality one. If it's low quality, I don't like it. Sold via your local game stores and mass retailers. Sick. Alright. Set 5 Radiance. The world is watching. Okay. Performing like a master. Playing at the absolute peak of our powers under the brightest lights with everything on the line. We're extremely excited about the set. Capstone of our year and is going to feature our regional championship starting in November. Part of the Convergence Fest in December. Check back tomorrow for more info. Okay. Are you ready? 180 cards. What does showcase mean? What does 66 showcase mean? Alt arts. Okay. Hashtag. Sure. Whatever. Dates. Kicking off at the RQ Los Angeles. We'll see previews. Takes place during this time. And then you run through October 9th. Pre-Rift. Okay. Okay. Sweet. How do you still not know what showcase means? I'm retarded, that's why. My brain doesn't work. You might have seen the Seraphine card be revealed. We did. Uh-huh. For being Radiance. Okay. Alright. Different art. Whatever. What other legends will be coming? Seraphine. Ziggs sounds super fun. Couldn't care less about Jarvan. Echo. We've already seen him. We're going to cover him in a bit. Evelyn. Interesting. And 4 more friends. Products coming. Booster packs. Showdown decks. Seraphine and Evelyn, okay. Vault and pre-rift as usual. It's going to be amazing. Can't wait for players to get their hands on what this set offers as far as new legends and new cards for you all to play with. They're super hyping this up. Excited to share that we have a new ultimate rare card as part of Radiance. Oh, another Baron, boys. I want to see that. It's shattering time. Since we were teasing players by announcing the ultimate rare card, I'm not showing it yet. It's only fair to share something else. So we have Echo. Echo has been shown. Let's talk about Echo then. Echo is blue and red. I'm not a fan of the blue and red archetype colors. I think mostly Kai'Sa. It's alright. So he has Empower 1. Costs 1 mana to empower. And then you have to disempower tap, which means you can do this once every 2 turns. Reduce the cost of your next unit you play this turn by 2. And give it Kill Me at the end of the turn. I think this is the first legend that we've ever seen that really wants to go second. Because you need to find a timer for this. And usually turn 1 is the best possible timer for this. You play your 1-drop and you tap him. You gain full value. And then on turn 2, you get to play a massive unit. Now the problem is, kill me at the end of your turn. That's kind of awkward. How do you deal with kill me at the end of your turn? I don't know. Why would I play Retreat, though? Temporal Breach? Temporal Breach doesn't work. Because you can't hide it. You can't hide Temporal Breach in time. And Temporal Breach, if you play it manually, then you're not really getting value for the 2 mana reduction. So there's no point doing it. Are there any Accelerate turn 1 cards we can get to capture turn 1 so we can hide Temporal Breach turn 1 and then turn 2 cheat out a copy and Temporal Breach it? Is that possible? Turn 1, guys. Turn 1. Legion Rearguard. Doesn't work. Isn't he 3 mana to accelerate? The dragon? Eager Drakehound? Only in turn 1 going second? Guys, please. In that case, you can't empower him. I don't know. I mean, it's really slow. It's really slow. Because again, it costs you... You can do it once every 2 turns. And I'm trying to think of a turn 2 play that justifies this. You play with 0 drive. Alright, remind me what is 0 drive. Let me have a look. Equipment. Banish display all units banished with this ignoring its cost. Banish me. When I die, get the effect. How is this, what? Is the revival gear? Oh, it gets Death Knell Banish me. It's so expensive though. Like, every equip costs you 1 and 1. Why? It's so bad. It's so expensive to equip this, man. Like, you realize that you're only getting 1 mana worth of acceleration because this costs 1, so this is actually 1 and 1. Nah, dude. Nah, I'm not a fan at all. I can only think of Ruined Rex. Like, maybe you want Ruined Rex. But you'd really play Ruined Rex outside of yellow because you really want Karthus to get real value out of Ruined Rex. And Ruined Rex is a big body. You don't want him just to die for free. So right now, I think this card is kind of blah. But you never know. We got to see more cards. We know that Blue Echo is Death Knell, and he wants to play Death Knells for some reason. So who knows? Maybe. Maybe there's going to be a lot of Death Knell synergies in blue. We'll have to wait. All right. Moving along. Cannot wait to see what players come up with this for his deck. We need more cards. Set 6 Legacy. All right, what do we have? Bear the banner, forge your legacy. Many players have their champion, the one they love to play, whether it's in Riftbound, their main in League, or the one that they always drawn to pick in TFT. It's about the moment at the start of the game where you sit across your opponent and both reveal who you're representing. Legacy expands that. It's more than just what your deck is, representing a region's spirit through your champion. There are a lot of sharing about what Legacy has in store for players in the regions, Demacia, Noxia, okay, whatever. Will all have aspects that carry through into the cards in the games. Regions are represented by the champions and mechanics in the sets, such as this set will feel different from any we've released before. Wait, Legacy has 346 cards? Because of rotation? Oh my god. But wasn't rotation 2028? I thought it was 2028 rotation. It's 2027? Oh, it'll become the new base set when it happens. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Bro, okay, so first of all, let's talk about this. We have another Lux. Lux 2.0. We have Tryndamere, which I think is badass. I am a Tryndamere enjoyer. We have Heimerdinger. Holy crap! I wanna touch Heimer. Not like that. No. I wanna play with I wanna I want to make a Heimer deck, okay? All right, guys. He wants the donger, guys. I misspoke, chat. I misspoke. All right. We have Heimerdonger. Nice. And we have a Lowy, which could be interesting. Also, we have Karma, by the way. What new legends will it bring? Ash. Garen. Garen can finally shine. The Donger himself. Karma! Please be good. Please be good. This is the one I'm waiting for. Alawi. Lux 2.0. Already love it. Trinimir. Vladimir. I feel like Vlad's going to be not my kind of deck, but who knows. And 4 more friends. Products. Booster packs. Yeah, all the same stuff. All the same stuff. And the default packs are Karma and Vlad? Or what? You can see Karma right here. Arriving will launch us into the new year with a set that is gonna leave a lasting, well legacy for Riftbound. Judge for yourself, but here's a sneak peek. Pack content updates. Updating pack content to replace a common card with a slot for legends and battlefields. So smart. So smart. Draft focused set design. Okay, I'm not sold, but okay. Improvements to the templating. Crossover with League Classic. Proving Ground 2nd edition, kind of cool. Pack content updates. Replacing a common card slot in booster packs with a slot dedicated to either being a legend or battlefield at roughly 50-50. Means legacy boosters and sets after it will contain 6 common cards instead of 7. Solve frustration on opening a booster, making sure legend cards don't feel anticlimactic to find. They're an interesting design challenge. They're required to play the game, so if you don't own an Akali and open an Akali legend in a booster pack, it's fantastic, but the problem comes when you open your 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. That's true. That is a good point. We needed to solve this, and how do we manage their presence in boosters? Minimize how often they leave the player disappointed. Can't just completely remove them from the booster packs without directly impeding the ability for players to play in limited formats with Riftbound. So yeah, they're just adding more rares basically now because, well, makes sense. This means legacy booster sets? Yeah, sure. Does this mean they're not going to be rares anymore, though? Maybe they should change their rarity in that case. They're just like champion rarity instead of, I don't know. All right. Yeah, cool, cool. One less common. Nice. Draft focused design is our first that we're hanging our hat on as a Riftbound set built for drafting. It's a staple for many trading cards and a way to play that many players have a deep love for. I'll be honest, I'm not really particularly super keen on draft, but I think this is a great step forward. And if they do a really good job with it and make it competitive, I would love to compete at draft. It's not something I've really done much, but I think I would enjoy it. It's a good way for players to play since it doesn't require you to have a constructed deck and then draft the game. The draft itself lets players see cards they can potentially draft and build your collection with afterwards. The format tests players differently, as they not only have to play their deck well, but they have to select their cards during draft and properly build their deck. It goes beyond simply mastering a single type of constructed deck. Yeah, I do enjoy this, but I only enjoy it when I draft a good deck. That's the problem. So, like 80% of the time, I get sick of it. But when I draft a good deck, it feels amazing. While introduced the rules for drafting early on, the sets weren't yet designed really with drafting in mind. Alright. Includes things like creating mechanics to interact with and have synergies between champions that overlap in a color and fun and interesting ways. Additionally, there are things like signpost cards. Cards that are lower rarity, commonly seen by players, that help signal strategies within the set of players. Signpost cards help players understand the set's strategies for limited, and they can be the glue that pulls those decks together. Updating rune kits for stores to include a new unit, the Minion. They're meant to be available to players to take like they do runes and add to their draft decks in case they don't draft the full 25. Alright, so this is just free to add to any draft deck. Yeah, smart concept. Super weak card, but sure. Alright, templating updates. We're updating some elements on how cards are templated, okay, to make it easier to see stuff. By nature of their design, their TCGs are notoriously changing landscape as new mechanics arrive and necessitate updates or refinements to how cards are templated. There is a growth curve to every new TCG where after its initial launch, there is a refinement and iterative process to clean up the rules and mechanics from what the designers initially envisioned to what the game and the players need it to be. So here's a reprint of a card. Okay, so they highlight the word gear in gray. I like that. It looks clean. I like that. Doesn't capture all of what we're discussing, but it does highlight the two most visual changes. The new backing used for targets. Okay. And the arrow used for triggering abilities. Yeah, the arrow too. Okay. All right. I feel like the arrow's a bit redundant, but sure. Sure. I'm not sure which things mentioned in a card are targets. Here are 3 lines of rule text. They look very simple, but are very different. Can you identify what the targets are in them? Kill a unit at a battlefield. Kill all units at a battlefield. Kill all units at battlefields. I mean, the only way with targets is the first one. Yeah, this targets a battlefield. Yeah, sure. Yeah. The nuances can be confusing to players. Core rules contain a list of things that define targets. Sure. Sure. So, what do we have? How do we change it? Give a friendly unit. Oh, it highlights what is being targeted. Smart. Smart change. I like that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Play has too many meanings. That's true. That is very true. Play have too many meanings. Very true. Our want to keep rule text as non-technical as possible, as some hard edges we've been working on to soften. This is one of them. All right, currently there are 4 meanings of play. Create a token, play to put something on the chain, play a unit from the trash, to finalize a spell, if you've played a spell this turn, to resolve something when you play me. Okay, let's start from the top and work our way down. The first item is also the most direct of our fixes. Starting with set 6, token creation on cards will move to utilize create. Okay. But it's still played when a spell ability makes a token in the game. But it's still a play effect. Unless they're going to not make it a play effect. Making a token isn't playing. Yes, it is. It spawns out of thin air. Yes, it spawns out of thin air. It's not played from your hand, but you can play stuff from graveyard. I don't see what your point is. For example, there's a reason cards in Riftbound say play a non-token, right? Because if a card said, when you play a unit, buff me with +1, that would literally, like, Armory would literally buff that unit. Because you're playing 3 tokens. I guess they're going to remove the word play from tokens entirely. And from now on, tokens only have create. I think that's what they're saying here. So they might have to errata something like... play 3. Yeah, they're going to have to errata this into create. Hey, thank you, Mr. Alexek, for your sub. 50 months! You're insane. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're going to have to, like, errata this, basically. They're going to have to errata all of the play tokens. So, yeah. Also, you have stuff like, for example, you can't play units. What's the thing you can't? Rockfall Path. Units can't be played here, right? This makes it you can't play tokens there either, right? Now the question is, if they change it, will this still interact with it? Like, if they change create tokens, can you all of a sudden create tokens here? You see where I'm getting? It's gonna be a little confusing. They're gonna have to do a lot. And I mean a lot of erratas to make these understandable. Right? A lot of changes are going to be needed to make to cards that are currently existing for this change to tokens. Create as a verb when a spell or ability makes a token in the game. So yeah. I know there's still token units. I'm aware of that. Alright. The second and third meanings are largely still present, tightening up the grammar of how the rules are. If play is used as an instruction, it means to put something on the chain. If the text used play in another way, it refers to finalizing. Okay. For the remaining meaning, we're allowing the path of tokens and no longer using play in these meanings. We will be changing cards from saying when you play me to when I enter. Okay. Okay. Sure. Dude, that's so many erratas you gotta make. Some among you may realize that there is one more case which we didn't include above. Some cards say when you play a card spell, currently there refers to resolution. Changing this to refer to when a card or spell is finalized instead to match the third listed meaning of play. What do you mean? Finalized versus resolved? What's the difference between resolved and finalized? I don't get it. How are those different? I think finalized is just when it leaves your hand. Huh? Versus resolution, when it actually happens, like when it leaves the chain. Finalize goes on chain, resolve equals not countered. That's not true. That's not true. Because currently it has to actually leave the chain and not be countered. Finalized doesn't mean. Wait, so are you saying, what does finalized mean then? Put on the chain, resolve equals finish playing. Okay, so this is a buff to Lux, meaning that Lux can no longer counter the spell. She'll always draw. Is that what you're saying? Is this a buff to Jhin, meaning Jhin will always get he can always play. Like blue Jhin can always play if you play a 4-cost card. Okay. The word finalize doesn't make sense though. Finalize means you completely finished it. Why? Why finalized? Was played and exited the chain regardless of its effect was activated or not. Okay, sure. So in summary, sure. Starting with Legacy, the 4 meanings of play. But this is not going to come into effect until Legacy. So the buff is not happening yet. Create a token. Create a 1 might token to your base. To put something on the chain doesn't change. Okay. To finalize a spell doesn't change. When it comes to when you play me becomes when I enter.
Hey, my name is Zoe.
Absolute legend. Trifilatata. My man. With 5 more gifted subs. Because yesterday you sent us 10. What a giga chad. Thank you, Trifilatata, for your very generous support. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for supporting the stream so much recently. Thanks, buddy. To quote Kelly Diggers on the game team, play goes for 4 meanings to 1.2 meanings. All right. How to identify a triggered ability, condition, and its effects? All right. Most tricky visual change, the arrow. Sure. All right. I mean, this is just self-explanatory. I don't need to go through this. All right. So there is new text. Instead of at the end of your turn, if I'm in a battlefield, ready for runes. At the end of your turn, if I'm in a battlefield, do this. Sure. Sure. Okay. Nice. Overall, nice. League Classic in my Riftbound. Another tease for Legacy. Some amazing art inspired by League Classic on cards. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. This art is amazing. Chat, type 1 if art has literally devolved over like the last decade. I think this is way cooler than what we have right now. This looks badass. I'm sorry. I feel like there's been a devolution in art in like the last decade. Things have gotten more sterile, less soul. Look at the soul in these cards. I love it. This is great. This is amazing. Bro, I want cards like this. You get a third Master Yi. All right. Proving Grounds 2nd Edition. Humor, Karma, Vladimir, and Ilawi. Arriving on February 2027 following Legacy release. We'll release the updated boxed product for Riftbound featuring 4 new decks. It's going to be featuring Champions and Legacy. The 2nd edition will not contain any cards that you cannot get in our booster packs. So this means probably that the cards are not going to be underpowered. These decks are going to be awesome and players are going to be enjoying their play no matter what your level of skill or familiarity is with Riftbound. That's awesome. I want to play the hell out of Karma. Vladimir, maybe. Humor, I want Humor. And Alawi, I'm not sure yet. She might be a tentacle control deck though, so it might be spicy. We will see. That's still a ways to go, but we're not that far away from February, man. 4 champ decks, 4 oversized battlefields. I love oversized battlefields. Paper playmats, chibi score trackers. Ooh, chibi score trackers and a rulebook. Nice. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you guys care to see this because Vladimir is going to be in the Proving Grounds. I have a personal artwork I drew myself of Vladimir riding on top of Teemo. Who wants to see my work of art of Vladimir riding Teemo while Teemo picks papayas off a papaya tree? I used to have a point redeem system where for a lot of channel points, viewers could ask me to draw something on MS Paint live on stream. And one viewer said, I want Vladimir riding Teemo. I'm the artist. I will show you if you guys are interested, if you want to see this art. But you guys have to want to see it. Do you want to see it or not? Because I'm not going to show it if you don't want to see it. Yay or nay? Yes? Is it TOS friendly? I'm not sure. Kind of. It's just Vladimir riding Teemo and Teemo's picking papayas off a papaya tree. Okay? Alright? It's going to be Vlad ultimate card. It's going to be Vlad ultimate card. You'll see. You'll see. Show us. Okay. I took a little bit of liberty with how I drew my Vladimir. Because I'm not very good at drawing Vladimir. I think my Teemo drawing is amazing. But I don't think Riot's gonna design Vladimir the way I did. Alright, prepare yourselves. Here it is, boys. I want to see some claps in chat for my absolute artwork. What do you think? Look at that. Freaking people say I'm not an artist, bruh. People say I'm not an artist. But look at that Valu, baby! Oh my lord. They should make a playmat of this. I'm telling you. That's awesome for paint. How long did this take to draw? It took us like 20 minutes at least, man. We took like 20 minutes drawing this absolute masterpiece. Alright? I would use this playmat. It's even signed Grappler in the top right. You can't see it, but it's right there. Look at that signature. Even signed it in paint. Beautiful. Did you color the team by memory? I have no idea. I don't remember. This was drawn like 2 years ago, maybe, in stream. We'll put it on the fridge. Make it into a playmat and people will use it. You think so? You think that's the case? Bro, I have so many of these. We used to draw these all the time. I got so many of these pictures, dude. I've got a ton of them. Because people used to redeem this all the time. Should we go back to MS Paintings? I'll show you guys, like, another one. Like, they asked me to have Gangplank. And, I drew Omenhawk, the penguin. So, we have this one. Gangaplanka eating an orange. Right? That's not a bad one. Ignore the fact that it's green. I think I used the wrong color to color that in. Ignore that. We have Jinx on Jinx. Okay, Jinx. Look at that. Look at that. That's a lemon. That's not a lemon, boys. All right, all right. One of my favorite ones. So back in Legends of Runeterra, there was a card that allowed you to have one of your units eat another friendly unit and gain its stats. And because Fizz is untargetable, I made Fizz eat Nautilus to get plus 11 or 13 stats and make him like an OTK machine. So I had a deck in Legends of Runeterra where Fizz would eat a Nautilus, get all of his massive stats, and then be unkillable, because Fizz had the ability that if they target him, you can just deny everything. He was untargetable almost. And a viewer asked me to draw Fizz eating Nautilus. Are you guys ready for this? I drew Fizz eating Nautilus. One of my works of art. One of my masterpieces. I personally think this is one of my best ones. All right. I think this is like I think this is my Mona Lisa. I personally think this goes real hard. SpongeBob, it's to show people it's underwater, okay? Oh man. Send it to France. SpongeBob and Lee confirmed. Now, you guys gotta realize, I've been getting better. Like, you guys wanna see my first ever drawing that I did? Like, you guys gotta realize I improved over time. Like, this is my first ever drawing. This is my first ever stream drawing. It's real shit, dude. Like, it's Papa Poro and Little Poro playing. Like, you can literally see the evolution from this to this. Look at that. Like, we got better. All right? Picasso's really silent since you showed this. Oh, man. Oh, that's great. All right. All right. You guys got to see a little bit of what our stream used to be about many years ago. Somebody asked me to draw somebody with the... Okay, this one's a little bit not safe for work. Cover your children's eyes. I was asked to draw someone at my gym with a samurai sword and a really nice butt. So the butt might be a little bit off, but there it is. There it is. That's the last one, chat. That's Oh man. Bro has the juice and the sword. True. And then I have a lot of fan arts. Now, I've gotten a lot of fan art over the years. I can show you guys it. It's not as good as my drawings. I mean, very few people in the world are as gifted as I am in drawings, but here's Bromler, the fan art. I thought this was really cool. They kind of like drew me with poros and stuff. I think this is sick. It's a very nice piece of fan art that I got. Probably gotten this question 1,000 times. How is Mel looking? I think she's looking good, man. It's a really nice piece by Akimis002. Very, very well drawn. And then we have this one. Give me all the mushrooms. Pretty damn good, too. They give me a bulge as well, thankfully. I'm not a eunuch. Then we have Me, Tams, and Swagger. That's a pretty cool piece of art, too. I like this one. Kind of nice. You know, everyone together. I thought that was sick. Really, really well drawn. And we have, I got this on my birthday. Happy birthday, Grappler. Some Poros Timos. Some, my boy Chip. So, I really always appreciated these. These were really, really cool. And yeah, that's kind of it for, like, most of the art I have. Close all this down now. All right, can we go back to the article? I think it's article time. Just wanted to give you guys a little bit of like a brief overview of previous streams back in the day. All right, continuing. What's your opinion on Rift Atlas? Set 7, The Reckoning. Awaken the Ancients. What happens when dormant behemoths are awakened? The Reckoning. This set will feature some of League's biggest champions. It's still early, and we're not ready to share as much about this set as we have for Legacy, which is interestingly quite aligned with the theme of this set. How exactly, players will have to wait a bit more to learn the answer to that question, starting with the next year's State of the Game. Still a lot of cards, 264. Okay. What do we have? Oh my chat. Oh my. Oh, Aurelion Sol, boys. And Zillion. Bro, if Zillion is anywhere close to what he is in League of Legends, we will be Zillion mains. Surely. Surely we will, right? We have Zillion. We have Aurelion Sol, which, by the way, I might be playing the hell out of. Cho'Gath. I feel like Cho'Gath is going to be really, really big fat units that are unkillable, like big tanks. Shyvana, I already know what Shyvana does. I've said it a million times. I'm calling it right now. Yet again, Shyvana will allow you to play dragons from every region. Period. That's her legend. We have Vayne and 4 more new legends. And then, of course, all the normal products. Featuring Shyvana. Okay, I like it. I wonder if we can get any idea from this Shyvana picture. Not really. As you can see, there will be some very exciting champions as part of the Reckoning. And we have a few surprises in store for players. Given the theme for this set, we felt like this set deserves some suitable blockbuster art. Insatiable Carnivore. That looks really cool. That looks really cool. Set 8, arriving Q3. Oh my god, are they doing like Yordle-ish stuff? Oh my lord. That's right, we've reached the point where we are far enough out that we haven't even locked the name yet. But we still have fun stuff to share, including some concept art. That said, who's ready for a magical trip to Bandle City? I am. Give me more Teemo, please. Home are the Yordle champions such well, we can't say who yet. Come on, bro. Tristana for sure. Giving too much away. A set that embodies the Sidim's whimsical and magical mischief in every card pack and game you play. Lulu for sure if it's mischief. Lulu for sure. Tristana I'd love to see. Corki we might see. We'll see. Set 8 is sure to leave players excited for more champions and new mechanics and what we feel is our most immersive Riftbound set yet. This set marks also our first time doing an in-person concept push with a number of talented artists. We're doing it for every set, but this one was unique and we brought a few artists to Riot's LA campus and set them to work on Set 8's creative. We're revealing a few fun pieces that capture the whimsy and magical mischief we're after this set. These concept pieces won't necessarily appear on cards, but are the artists riffing and exploring concepts for Set 8. Ooh, I like these pictures, dude. This looks really good. That looks really... I like this already. I'm a fan. Set 9. Arriving Q4. Our last set of 2027 is far enough out that we've got nothing for you. Nope. Zero zilch. Without a shadow of a doubt. Shadow. Something lurking in the shadows. Warwick. There it is. Called it. Listen, it's deep enough. We know some of you are disappointed by this. What? We're being told we contractually have to show you something. I'll guess this will do. Isle. Shadow Isles? Oh. Okay. What is that trash, dude? What is that, bro? Alright. Thresh, Yorick, Viego. Was this the... What were they called before the Shadow Isles? They were called the Radiant Isles. What was the name again? Remind me? What was the place called? No clue. Blessed Isles. Yeah, it was the Blessed Isles. Thank you. By the way, for those who haven't read the book, The Ruination, you guys are missing out. It is a must-read. It is an amazing book. I actually have a video of me giving the entire book. I literally just said what the book is all about from beginning to end. There's a video, an old video of me doing that, but it's privated since then. I don't have it out at the moment. You listen to that video? Didn't read the book? Yeah, I literally said from beginning to end what happens in the book. was like probably like a 20-minute video. You need the audiobook. It's such a good book. I love the book. All right. All right. There it is. There's the article. Does that cover everything, or is there more to see? That's it. Wait, there's a video. Wait. There is a video as well. Where's the video? Oh, here it is. Let me pause Valheim.
Hi, I'm John Mormon, sets design.
Let's hear it.
Hi, I'm John Mormon, sets design lead for the Riftbound team, and here's everything you need to know from new sets to upcoming products for Riftbound in 2027. Let's jump right in with sets 6 and 7. I think I'm supposed to do this thing. Set 6, our biggest set yet. We have a number of exciting changes coming with this set. We've heard all your feedback, and yes, there will be a dedicated slot for either a Legend or Battlefield card in every booster pack. No more double Legend packs. We've also tailored this set to be more draft-oriented, while also updating card templates.
Nothing new so far.
Classic over numbers. So keep an eye on our socials for more information. Set 7, The Reckoning. We can't reveal too much just yet, but to give you something to chew on, think Movie Monster poster. Sets 8 and 9. These sets are hidden in the shadow of mystery for now, but be sure to be on the lookout for more details in the future, as our team continues to polish it in the upcoming months. Last, but certainly not least, let's touch on what's left to come out in the remainder of this year. Secret Garden. You've seen this plenty of times on social media, and a first glance at it this past weekend at Gen Con. But we definitely can't leave our friendly forest friends behind. This special edition.
Bro, they Bambified Lilia. She looks like Bambi, dude. The hell? Like Disney. Disney Lilia. Interesting. All right.
Includes a combination of foil cards, booster packs, a deck box, postcards, and more. T1 signature set. I know we all want more info on this. What we can say is we've set the drawing.
That's your art, same treat, no shot.
Last, on the lookout for first friends behind.
No, my trees are better than this. People are complaining a lot about seeded boxes. I think it's horrible. Every booster pack should be random. You can't have seeded boxes. Like, no. I mean, how are we still getting seeded boxes? I mean, I'm sure everyone here agrees, like, it's so amateur. And I will criticize Riot. Like, it's such an amateur thing to do. We're already far enough in the game that this should just not happen. Like, you're a big company. You can figure this out. And honestly, like, I think Riftbound's doing a great job. I think Riot's done an amazing job with this game. Like, I can't commend them enough for how well they've done. But Riot, it's been long enough. Like, what the hell are these C's? Like, fix it. Figure it out. Figure it out, bro.
This special edition includes a combination of foil cards, booster packs, a deck box, postcards, and more. T1 signature set. I know we all want more info on this. What we can say is we've set the drawing.
Dude, this thing is so badass. I'd love to get one of those.
Date to open on Friday, August 14th at 9 a.m. Pacific time, and will close on Monday, August 17th at 6 p.m. Pacific time.
That's so sick. Set the draw date.
So be sure to set your alarm. And that's it for now. You can check out all of this info and more in the State of the Game article linked down below.
I don't even know if I can get those in Brazil. I don't know how that works. All right, cool. Okay. Is there anything else? Just getting interested in Riftbound. What's a seeded box? Where you buy like a booster box and you pretty much know what the big hits are going to be because other people are getting very similar boxes to yours. That they're not truly random. A lot of people are getting just like the same hits, the same big draws. T1 box is going to be so hard to get, probably. Yeah. You guys said there was the state of the game. Do you guys have a link to that? What's the state of the game? That's what you watched? Okay, okay, that was the video. All right. Basically, no new information in that. You just like the seeded packs where you get the same rares back to back. Sure. All right, we still want to play a bit of games. What deck shall we play? Yeah, Tams, this should definitely just be a video. Like, we can put, like, a title, huge news, right? Like, big Riftbound news or something like that. I think that's, like, the best video we can put out for the day. What shall we play, guys? What deck are we going to go for? On it. Nice. Nice. Do you need an intro or outro? I'll give you an outro. Well, that's all the news for today. A lot of cool things are happening in the next couple of months. I am super excited for it, especially stuff like Karma, Heimerdinger, Aurelion Sol. But besides the point, thank you for watching. Subscribe for more, and I'll see you all on the next video. Peace! Right. What creature is in the background? That's my cat statue. All right, let's let's just play a game just to get into it real quick. I'll just pick a random deck, and then we'll see what we want to play. I don't even know what I'm going to play. Saving up so I can see the cat statue. Nice. What deck shall we start with? Good morning, Grappler. Good morning, Vipond. Good morning, friend. You know what? We've not played Kennen for a bit. Let's just make someone suffer. Let's make him suffer, unless it's a mirror match, in which case I'm just running away. Sivir, oh, poor guy. Actually, this could beat me, believe it or not. This could destroy me if he's playing Aurora. Aurora could be bad without my sideboard. I need a sideboard for it. I need discard as well. I don't think I hold on to him. I think I just keep both of these. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, I just need Gear Destruction. Okay, he's not Aurora. GG, well played. Do I play Kennen instead? I kind of like Kennen instead. I have triple Call the Weak. We'll Call the Weak instead. He really wants to go to Zon Warrens here. Real bad. I need to find my seals as well. It's going to be an expensive hand overall. I literally have 4 Call the Weeks in my hand. It's crazy. He's a burn deck. Okay. Oh, man. That's funny. Alright. Sure. Kill that as well. We're de-ramping so hard. We're gonna have to play triple Call the Week. Maybe even 4 Call the Weeks in a row. At least next turn I can play Call the Week into Kennen. That's the upside. And best of control deck, the one with the deflect units and fight spells. Give me a link. I'd love to see the link. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep killing. We'll keep culling for now. That is a bit annoying. Actually not that bad. I wish I could play this guy. Alright, we'll just play him. It's fine. I might have called the weeks. Might as well play him now. Empower Cannon here. We got a really good kill when we need it. I haven't found my discard package. That's the most important thing to find right now. Graveyard is insane. This kills that guy easily. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. He's got good draw. He hit a card as well. Oof. That's quite annoying. So let me think. What could that hidden card be? Thoughts, anybody? What could he be hiding here? A stun card? Tornado Warrior. What does Tornado Warrior do again? Empower something here. Okay, it's Tornado Warrior. You're right. Choose a unit or trash energy cost number. Play it to your base, ignoring its cost. Okay, let's do. So wait, second. When play face down, you may empower something here. Sec. If I recall this, does it still go through? Because was it played? I don't know if it got played. If I play Gust on it, does the play effect happen? It's still played, even though it's back in hand. Yeah, but I'm reaction speed before. Play effect is already on the chain. Something here. Oh, you empower something here. Can he empower, though? It says empower something here. It should fizzle because it's no longer a correct interaction. I'm pretty sure it fizzles here. Get a point. And let's do 1, 2, 3. Where did I play this? I think that's how it works. This guy's gonna die. It is what it is. Let me read it. When you play me from face down, you may empower something here. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Am I wrong on that play? You're correct? Okay. Fair enough. Rampage is a good play. I need to ramp back up. I wish I would have captured Paper Tree. That's a really good play. Really good card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I guess I kill off this guy. And we pass. I didn't find my discard package yet. I would have been able to play Baron very soon, but man, I need seals. That's so rough. I really need seals. Sivir accelerated, maybe? Yeah. Fine. He goes to 6. Going to 6 is not the end of the world. I just need units on the back line to do this. Oh, that's really good for us if we can capture Zon Warrens. Okay. Alright. He's running low on cards. Love, this is one of the best cards I could have found. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is. I think it's Safety Inspector. But Bewitching Spirit lets me play Baron next turn. But I have to play this card. Oh my. It has to be Bewitching here. No, it has to be Safety Inspector. Damn. No, it can't be. Oh my god, I threw. No, it has to be. I have to do this. I have to kill him off. I thought I had enough mana to play her as well. Oops. I thought I had the mana. With the trash? You're right. To hand. That's a really good card. I can play it in 2 turns. He only goes to 5, which is important. Unless he has another Accelerate. Yeah, this deck, this is why I run 3 seals in a deck. You just need them really bad. Okay. He needs draw. Oh, shit. Alright, he got me. It's my second Ruination gone. I have another Ruination, but I wasn't able to play it next turn anyway. Could have done Seal into Vanguard. Hard Bargain? Wow, he got rid of Hard Bargain. Interesting. You see, I think that's a misplay. I think it's a misplay. He should have actually not discounted my my Ruination. Well, then again, he didn't. He had to. He didn't have a choice in another card. He could have wasted a Hard Bargain and just made me lose the game on the spot. We're in deep trouble right now. He goes to 7 here. Yeah, I think we lost. This is one of the worst drawn hands I've ever had, though, in this deck. I've gotten 0 stacked decks, only 1 signature from him. I've gotten 0 seals until way towards the end of the game. We've just been very unlucky. He should win this. Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice to bounce that back. I don't like that play at all. You got it. I'm not a fan of that play. Unless there's a way to clear this, then it's decent. You could just stack this playing Ezreal here and try to hold. I think that's what I would have done. So we have 3 might at the moment. 4 might, actually. He knows I need this to go through. I think he has Abandon. I have no way to play anything from here to empower my cannon, unfortunately. So let's do this. Go to 3 points. All right, now we're winning the game. I think we're winning here. We should be winning. Because we can play Baron next turn. That's huge. I have enough for... I mean, he probably has a hard bargain in hand. But he has to accelerate something in order to capture both. So it's whatever. And Baron gets us straight to 6 points. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I just gave him information. So in a tournament setting, by the way, if he did that, I could literally say you have to go there. But it's fine. Hard bargain. Because, yeah. Because he might have deckhand, whatever his name is. So this would never happen in a tournament. He would lose here, but he can capture empty battlefield and win on the spot. 3 is the capture. Or not. Oh, okay, never mind. He doesn't have it yet, but he might. Do you have it? Because you pass priority. The thing is, I tapped my runes, which told him I have a spell to react with. So he got new information there, right? That's the entire point here. He needs to kill off these units. Because he knows I have Baron coming down. Okay. He doesn't have the win yet. Good for us. Ruination would have been cool. Four. Actually, I should have played this first. Yeah. Just for when they draw one. Draw one. Okay. I think I ship everything to this side as well. 6. All right. That's the best we can do, I think. You didn't wait for him? No, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, that's true. Technically speaking, if you went there, he has to pass focus first. Yes. You're right. You are correct. So I didn't give new information. That's a good point. He didn't pay for action? Oh wait, did he? Wait. Did he have maybe 2 gold? That doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna fuss over that. Okay. 9. He can go to he can go to 14. Oh shit. That's actually really bad for us. That's really, really, really bad. Because I have no way to deal with this side now. Because Ezreal captures it. Wait. Did he have 4 orange runes? I guess he did. Actually, it might have mattered. Ooh, it might have mattered. Actually, it might have made a difference. Yikes. Alright, we're in trouble, chat. I think he might have won because of that. Favorite version of Kennen so far? Probably this one. He did have 5 orange runes. Yeah, but he would have lost 2 of them if he would have paid for Akshan, right? Alright, GG. Wanna go game 2? Let's see if he wants to go game 2. But I don't know if he will. Have to go, sorry. No problem. Ezreal for Akshan? Yeah, this was just an unlucky game. We literally found none of our cards early. Ezreal made it free. Oh! No, Ezreal doesn't make Akshan free at all. What are you talking about? Oh, additional... You're right. I forgot. No, you're right. I want another game with this deck. Like, this was a silly game. Not drawing anything is kind of sad. Also, why do we have almost 700 viewers? What's up today? You guys are popping off. I really don't like mirror match, but okay. I'm keeping the hand. It's a nice hand. Because of bait title? No, it wasn't a bait title. We covered all the news. We spent like an hour on the news. Going to the RQ soon. Maybe I'm going to LA. I might go to Los Angeles. Let's see the cards he's throwing away. Ride the Wind, Salvage. Okay, this is not my version. This is more of a Miracle version. Alright. Here we go, boys. Prepare yourselves for amazing gameplay. It's fine. I can care less. He's super burnt his hand. Alright. And now we go this turn too, and we pop off hard. Dun, 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 dun. We have Ruination to come back from his big miracle turn. What does he discard? It's fine. From. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Sure. 2 mana and 1 Ride the Wind. Sure. All of this doesn't matter at all. Like, it doesn't matter. I like these cards a lot. I actually don't want to capture and discard this. Although I could discard stack deck. Not the worst play in the world. Right? It's really not that bad of a play. Do I want to get points? You know, I actually don't. I'll pass. I'll tell you why I'll pass. I'm going to build for a Baron turn he can't beat. If he's not running Ruination, which most Miracle lists are not running, I'll win with Baron. I have so many ways to draw Baron as well. And the game is very, very far from over. Like, he could ride the win twice, I guess, but I don't care. Discard Lightning Rush. It's such a good card. Like, I want to dig for Baron. I can play Baron in 2 turns. I'm going to 8 mana next turn with another one of these repeats. I'm just going to outgrind him. Like, I'm going to hard outgrind him. It's fine. Sure. Is it 4? Now, I can't let him get the 6. Getting the 6 would be a problem. Okay. Bit sad about that. These are both really good. They're both really, really good. Like, really good. I could also hit a cannon. That was another play that I could have done. He shouldn't really have accelerates. I'm going to get rid of Lightning Rush in 2 turns, I think. Ooh, Switcheroo is really strong.
Get to the chopper!
Momski, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. How was your stream? Hope it was good. I've seen you vlogging at RQs. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. We're having a lot of fun playing. We just covered all the news for Earthbound. There was a lot of it, and now we're playing a few games for fun. Okay. Ride the Wind, I'm guessing. He goes to 6 with Ride the Wind, which is really good, but it doesn't matter because we get Baron down after that, and we're going to slow him down a lot. Bro, I actually think it's Ruination now. Is it? Is it Ruination now? I think it's Ruination now. Although, if he has Hard Bargain, I just lose the game on the spot. So it can't be. No, it has to be a Baron. It has to be Baron, I think. Actually, does it? Never have hard bargain. It's not true. I could do 2 ruinations in a row. Might as well conquer. Well, I actually think I go for Nocturne first. There's another play. I can actually get rid of all of his lightning rushes and ride the wind first with this. And then I can dig myself for my owl to knock out his cards and then ruinate afterwards and let him go to 7. I think that's the play. All right. If that's the play, we're going to skip over Baron for now. I don't know. This is probably switcheroo, which is problematic. Actually, it might just be Baron. Why not Baron? Well, Baron loses to some stuff as well. I have so many owls I can get. Alright, I think it's Baron. Go to 2. I think both of these have to attack. I don't think I can attack with only one of them. Because he switcheroo wins the fight if I do that. Baron just dies. To what? He has 7. Okay, nice. Let's hide. Where do I want to hide it? This is 3. That's another 4. 7 might. Alright, let's do there. Goes to 6 only. Forgot to score 1, thanks. Oh, and I have to discard and draw, actually. Oops. Yeah. Reveal. 4, 5, 6, 7. Mm-hmm. Okay. Forgot about that. He has Starcrossed. Starcrossed is really good. Stack deck, okay. What do you give to Assault 2? From this guy. That's his first time using his ability. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might just have to Ruination next turn. It's painful, but I don't know if I have a choice. Yeah. Baron gives +2. He does, yeah. I had 7 versus 8. Mm-hmm. I mean, now it's only Ruination. So... if he has it, it looks like he does. Abandon, yeah. GG's. Let's see if he wants to do game 2. Let's see here. Forge the Future is pretty good in this matchup. Salvage is okay as well. Angler Beast is no. Maybe, no. I do think this is a good matchup. We just got a little bit scammed. I cut out the Starcrossed. And all we really need is the Pack of Wonder combo to really win hard. Probably play 2 Ruinations. Baron's really hard for him to deal with in general. Call of the Week's a little weaker. Play 1 Call of the Week, maybe. Ah, 2 Call of the Week is good. Maybe. Like that. That's pretty good. Let's go for here. And we'll go first. Keep. Perfect. I'm gonna hard mulligan for the other part of this. Alright, nice hand. Alright, let's have fun. So again, we have a very easy game plan. We discard this whole hand, and we win the game after that. Sure. See it? Alright, we got to get rid of his seals, basically, because he's very power hungry in general. So we're just going to get rid of those as fast as we can. No problem. You got it. Ezreal's a bit annoying, but whatever. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Every single... Actually, let's do 1, 2. On the seal. Draw a card. 1, 2, 3. Discard a card. Bring it back. And, bounce it back. The reason I'm bouncing it back is I don't want it moving for him to fix his hand. Nice. Inverted time. Wait, he threw away inverted timelines? Really? Wait, why did he throw away inverted timelines? Holy crap. Alright, we got rid of Rasa, Nocturne, right? That's gonna ruin him. Eat. That's really good for him. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay. I mean, that's going to get discarded every time. I'm 1 mana off from double Bewitching Spirit into get... Oh my god, he's hitting hard. Alright, we got to get rid of both Rasas. It's because when I conquer... Wait. When I conquer or hold... Well, he's not conquering or holding. Which is fine with me. He doesn't conquer or hold. Right? Last rites. No, I'm saying, like, on next turn, he can't conquer or hold with last rites, so... Alright. Alright, he goes to 5. He's out of cards. We can find a Ruination eventually. That's fine. He can't play his Rasas. He needs to play this card and move with the Merchant. Merchant's a draw condition. Alright, I just need to find Ruinations. Ruination and we win. Mm-hmm. That's a misplay. Shit. Oops. Wait. What did I do? The hell? Jesus, I'm so bad at the game. Drew from top, not bottom. I messed up my stacked deck and sent all 3 bottom instead of keeping 1. I'll send 2 to bottom. All right. We just keep Bewitching Spirit in that case. To deck bottom. To deck bottom. We do 1, 2, 3. Get rid of his last card. And then, no matter what, I want to kill one of these off. There's rewind. Really? Oh, wait. Kill that off. So he can't move and draw. And then we do 1, 2. Tap. Rasa. And traveling. Both Rasa, both traveling. Alright. Alright. And we pass. Alright. He can only go to 7. He has no units to play out of this. So, this is kind of a dead card. Ooh, that's a really good top deck. That's a really good top deck. But so is this and this. So, unfortunately for him, I have a really good hand as well, overall. 12 mana. I don't know what to play. I don't know which is the better play here. It's play with Cannon Flow. How is he getting Flow? Oh, when I conquer. Oh, I see. I see what he did. Okay. Oops. I forgot he could do that. I misplayed hard then. I shouldn't have let him do that for the draw. He can't hard bargain the Ruination, but he can definitely beat it. Six. That's 10 might total. Okay, this guy doesn't quite do it. He doesn't quite do it. Let's think. I think it has to be Ruination. He has another Abandon, it is what it is. If I play Baron, 2 Abandon is trash right now, yeah. If I play Baron, I can do... This is 10 might, so I have to send everything at it. Right? It's not enough. Yeah, it's just... Let's see. He's going to play around... oh, he's not going to play around it. Interesting. I thought he would play around... What do you call it? he didn't. It's fine. Does he have a third abandon? Wait. Actually, I don't have enough. If he has hard bargain, I lose. Okay. Alright. We survive. Alright. We're not dead. GG. Oh, nice. Yeah, Ride the Wind wins it. That's true. Wait, does it? Yeah, he has ganking. That's true. Good games. Alright, we lost, boys. That's a rough one. Like, Nocturne with it is really good. Nice content. Thank you. I misplayed. This game was actually won. I needed to remove the inverted timelines. I forgot that Kennen gives the card flow when conquered. In my mind, it's only when he's played. It's when I conquer. Yeah, I just have to remove inverted timelines. That was stupid. Like, it was just a really big misplay. We gave him 4 card draw for nothing. For no reason. It was silly. Yeah, just big misplays. What can you do? It is what it is. Learned a lesson, though. Like, I just haven't played versus Purple Kennen. It's never going to happen again. Silly mistake. Alright. Let's play a different deck. Let's play something new. I want to try... I saw a Control Vex list on my Discord. Somebody posted it. It's a Karox Vex list. It only runs 1 Karox, though. Like, only 1? Why only 1? We played a lot of Endless Riches, Zed. Like, yesterday we played a lot of it. Tons. Oh, you know what? Since there's so many people on right now, we have like 700 viewers. If you guys want, you are all invited to the official Discord. Let me give you guys the link. That's the Discord channel. If you want to join, feel free to come along. It is a very friendly place. Very Riftbound oriented. Everyone there plays card games. And they're all from our community, so relatively good people overall. It's also well moderated. So I'll show you what it looks like real quick. This is the Discord channel. This is the Riftbound section. If you want to be there, people are posting all their signature cards that they're pulling. Lucky them. If you join, right here, there's a select a role. If you want to be notified for my stream or my YouTube videos, you can click it. If you don't select these, this Discord server will never ping you. So it's a ping-free zone. You're not going to be bothered by us nonstop. So yeah. If you do want to join, there's the links. Feel free to do so. Hop into general discussion. Hop into Riftbound general discussion. Whichever you prefer. All right. And that's my Discord pitch for today. Oh, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 people joined! Electric Enjoyer, Korn, Demi, RN, John, Archie, Taz, BJ, Artemis. Welcome all to the Discord. Good to have you with us. All right. Is this the deck I want to run? Do I want to try this list? Thank you for the follows on Twitch as well. Hello there, Crescent. Just drowned. Ghosted. Magic Crap. Magic Crap. I like that name. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. What else am I empowering with this guy? Who else has Empower? But you're already in my server. Oh, I guess her. Tailcloak Matriarch. Okay. You can replay Fizz. It's kind of nice. You know what I want to try? I want to play a game of Mel. Let's see all the good Mel lists. Okay. What is this? This is a very weird list. What the hell? Like double Ari? Double smokescreen? With no Hueys? This can't be right, can it? Like what? Mesmerize? Why? I get you're playing double purple, Mel, but the draft deck? I don't know what this is. Questionable book? Huh? I mean, I guess it empowers her. So she wants to lower things as might, but like, what? How does this interact with anything else? Gust maybe on attack. Twilight Step, move a unit with 3 or less might. Yeah, but like this is an action speed. So why is Blue Ari good here? What does Blue Ari offer you? Why do you want Blue Ari? It's to empower Mel every turn. Wait, what is to empower Mel every turn? This only empowers once every 2 turns. Because hard to attack into. Yeah, but it doesn't synergize with the other cards. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm confused, bro. It's the waifu deck, clearly. I am so confused. Alright. I think this deck needs a bit of work, honestly. You build a reduction deck. I already built a reduction deck. Mel Movers. This looks really strong. Like really, really strong. You know what I want to have though? What I would like to build is a Mel Applied Researcher deck like this, but a little bit more spell oriented and a little, I mean, this kind of is very spell oriented. Let's take this build. I think we can improve this. Like, I think we can make it better. So, one card I'd like to add to this is the new 2-cost draw card with flow. It's this one, right? No. The Dredge Up? Yeah, this one. I think Dredge Up is really strong. Especially if you're playing Ravenbloom Student. Makes him a lot stronger for attacking in general. Because you can do it twice. Is it though? Is it really strong? Because it's not an action speed, right? You kind of like action speed. I don't like this apprentice. Is Apprentice Mage good? Okay, I guess. When I move, draw 1. There's no way this is good. There's no way this card is good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, it's okay. I like it. I like it. I don't even mind this. This is kind of nice. I mean, do I want to play Seals in Mel though? Do I really want to play Seals in Mel? Where's the Fizz? True. Shock Blast is good. Shock Blast is good, I agree. I can play 2 Shock Blasts. Apprentice Mage you like? Can't type. You really like Apprentice Mage. Okay. Dark Bless is 3 times in Melody of Mel empowered pretty often. It's really good with Applied Researcher. Yeah, I mean, kind of Crescent. It's yeah, kind of like that. Yes. I mean, Temporal Breach is... Hear me out. Temporal Breach... The hell? I think this card is good. It's gonna sound weird. I think it's... I don't know. I think you play it on Rockfall Path as a sideboard card. So the game you play Rockfall Path, you put in 3 copies of it, it's like Giga removal, right? And that's it. That's what I think. That's how I would play it. It is decent though. I do admit it is good, but I don't know. Do I like the Diana? I don't think I like the Diana that much. I already have Hui times 3. I don't know if I need Diana here. I honestly think, you know what we should do? Let's look at what the best of Diana lists ran. Did they run 1 copy of Did they run 1 copy of Baron or not? Interesting. Interesting. This makes sense. It's good versus certain cards. Like Purple Vex is just like really strong, right? Some denies. Well, we already have denies, so we're never running this ever. We have a better form of deny to an extent. This deck doesn't run Black Market Merchant, which is like one of the better 2-drops either. No Gusts either. Has a lot of draw, which I don't know if it needs that much draw, especially with Hui. But like this justifies more draw. I think this is too expensive. I think Dredge Up is just better. Wages of Pain. Why are we running Wages of Pain? Where the hell is Stupefy? What the hell? How are we not running Stupefy? Has to be a 3 of, right? Like, Wages is insane. I mean, Wages is actually not bad in this list because you do have... It makes some sense. I can run it as like a 2 of maybe. It works well with Mel herself. This has to be like a 1 of max. Yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't even fit. Like, in what world would I want to see Diana when I can have like Vex, right? When I can have like purple Vex to counter half the game with. In what world? I think 3 copies of this and 2 of this is better. I'm playing like 6. No, I'm playing. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm playing 6 spells, bro. I'm playing 17 spells. What? I'm playing a lot of spells. Do we have enough draw? You know what's interesting? Alan's list doesn't run, what's his face? It doesn't run my boy Thousand-Tailed Watcher. Can we cut Watcher? I think we could, right? I think Watcher's cuttable, no? Because you kind of want to run Bellows along with it. Porobot? I could see Porobot, but is Porobot... It's only good for Hui, and it's only kind of good with Hui. Only kind of. It's not amazing. I don't really have many gears here to... Let's see, how are we activating Mel all the time? I could see this being a 1 of. The 3-mana gear, right? Or is it? I could see this being a 1 of. It's 3 mana minus 2 to something on the first turn you play it. And after that, it's a draw engine plus nonstop minus whatever. Because the Empower is free. I could see 1 copy of it being run. It's not a bad card to drop occasionally if you don't need the tempo in the matchup. I don't think Gustmonk really plays here. Give a unit Assault. I mean, Assault's really good, though. Yeah, maybe you do keep it. It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. I get that it combos with Hui, but I feel like this card is just superior. I mean, you almost always discard a spell with Hui. Very rarely do you need the Poro discard for the play. I mean, you use 1 Poro. Can I fit Merchant into this deck? Two Poros. Wait, Poro's an okay play. There's no Gust here either. Gust, okay, listen. Gust is an insane card. At least a 2 of, right? I'm sure Ellen runs Gust. He runs 3 Gusts. The reason it's good is because you can, like, literally use Mel into Gust, a 5-might unit, and laugh at their face. Like, it's so good. How do you not run a Gust? I mean, I need to cut cards, and that card is just a cut now. But I want to play 1 copy of it. Damn it. I want to run 1 copy of it. I want to test it out. Can we go down to 2 Ride the Winds? He runs 3 copies of it. How many 2-drops does Alan run? 3, 6. He runs 8 2-drops. And we're running how many right now? 3, 6, 8, 9. I do think we go 1 Porobot. Up the Gust Monk. I like the Gust Monk as a new card because he does something that's very unique. You can play him and play him as an assault buff on your other units. So turn 1 you play Revenant Bloom Student. Turn 2 you drop down the Gust Monk and you put this assault. It already starts off as a 4 attack unit. That way you don't have to actually spend your stupefies on the attack and you can keep them for defense. I think that's a really, really strong combo. I think this is like, even mid-game it's good. Like, you have Hui on the board, you just give Hui +2. That way you can discard a spell instead of discarding a unit, right? Not having to, like... There's reasons for it. You need Porobot for Hui, please, bro. It's literally the nuts. Came from YouTube. I read YouTube chat, though. You could type it on YouTube. I have 1. We'll test it. Like, if it feels really good, I'll play more. I still need to cut 2 cards. Where'd you find his Diana? I don't know if this is the correct one. It's just, this is what I see. This is Vancouver, by the way. Wait, why am I watching Vancouver? There's gotta be a more recent one. Utrecht, top 4 Diana. Like, we should look at more recent deck. It's almost the same. Runs 1 Kha'Zix. People like to run 1 copy of Smokescreen. A decent card. People also really like Acceptable Losses. Which, by the way, I think is also a solid card to play. I like Acceptable Losses too. Is Tome griefing? I don't think it's griefing. Actually, maybe 1 Dredge Up. Maybe just 1. Maybe 1 Purple Vex. Mel, your favorite legend? Cannon probably is my favorite, but I love playing Mel. She's a lot of fun to play. Let's try this. Let's see how this feels. All right, let's give it a try. Let's party. I like this card. I like this hand. I'm keeping the whole hand. I don't have a 2-drop. I could have bullied harder for it, but I'm okay with that. Rumble? Sure. Maybe I should have bullied it harder. That might have been a misplay. Let's go bully. Never mind. I'm the best. I'm the best player in the game. GG. Got ourselves the Ravenbloom student. Good luck with Grove of the Willow now. It's over. It's over, my brother. I'm so sorry. I want to have this plus this. That's 2 mana up. I want to have 2 mana up for sure. What can I do? No. He can do 4 damage to him, so I think we just do this. Yeah, we just do this. This is fine. And we still keep mana up for both of these plays. How am I doing? Very good, my friend. How are you doing? We can put him to 3. We can reaction him back to hand. Wait. When I conquer, play gold gear. Wait, what does she do? Ready unit, give it assault 3 this turn. Reaction, no, I can't. So he's at 5, right? That's fine. I'll just bounce him back to hand. Sure. Interesting. Alright, now things get even more interesting. What is my follow-up here? I probably play him. I need a stack deck. Ooh, to hand. That's nice. On Hui. What happens if I drop the Hui? And he starfalls me. Well, he deramps super hard if he does that. Falling Star. Yeah, but he goes down to 4 mana again. I guess he has gold. I didn't really have a way to defend him. But maybe I should have bluffed 1 mana first. I think I misplayed. Alright. I think I misplayed. I should always bluff her signature spell. Yeah. I should not have done this. This is a bad play. Bluffing her signature spell is what wins you the game. Because he can't Falling Star, right? If I have 1 mana up. I should have waited 1 turn. For sure. A good player, I think, never Falling Stars him. If I have 1 mana up. I got really lucky. That was silly. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have much mana at the moment. What play supposed to be? Now I know he has no Falling Star. That's true. Am I supposed to discard a unit? I think I'm supposed to discard a unit. I think. I think I'm supposed to buff him to 8. Make him hard to kill. Actually... -2. Alright. I think we discard the Star-Crossed. I mean, no, first we draw, actually. 1. That's a really nice draw. Alright. So I think we're discarding Star-Crossed. Actually, do we discard the Stupefy? No, we discard Star-Crossed now. We don't have enough mana. We draw a card. Ooh. Yeah, discard this to draw a card. Wait, why does he have shield? Why 3? What the hell? What are you doing? Yeah, it's assault. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm retarded. I looked at it backwards. Alright. We're fine here. I want to play Vex. I'd love to play Vex here. I can also draw into my signature spell with this. I still have 3 rebuttals in the deck. And I think he's very afraid of using, like, deal 4 damage to a unit on the battlefield. Because I literally win the game with my rebuttal and kill off, like, this guy. And then he loses. Yes. Get a point. It has to be now this, I think. Stop like Darius's and stuff, basically. I can still draw rebuttal. He also needs to get rid of Vex, even if I lose Hui. Singularity. Ouch. I have no way to stop Singularity, right? That's rough. It is. It is. Yeah, it's rough. Could I have done something about that? Where's Mel Sig? It wouldn't have stopped this. It doesn't matter. I think there's nothing I could have done about that. You need to recycle 1 maroon. Didn't it recycle 3? Mind Rune, Singularity, discarded gold. Yeah, they're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm playing her now. Draw 1. Starcross is nice. 1, 2. Play this guy. And tap this. Alright. Rebuttal counters everything. No, it's only cards that cost 4 or less. Otherwise, that card would be like a horrible idea. Alright, we're good. So far, so good. I let him capture every time. 4 mana, do what? Okay. Sure. It's a really nice draw. This is where it gets a bit weird. So let's do that, I guess. How's it going? Decent. Pretty decent. Not complain. Deal the 4 damage spell. Yeah, but they're killing off Ravenbloom, which is fine. If they do, I just Starcross this guy out of his... -4. Let's do... Yeah, let's just do 1, 2, 3. Wait. Interesting. So, we're both at 0 then. So I just bounce back, right? I can kill with this. I do want to bounce this. Do I want to bounce this back, though? It has shield. I'm not going to bother stupefying. I'll just kill it with her. It's whatever. That's fine. Shield capture. You can have accelerated units, which actually doesn't matter. I really need to draw. I could play this again here. I'm just going to do this. It's nice. 1, 2. Alright, I think I just do this. I don't want to give him too much value. And I think we pass here. Keep mana up for Starcrossed and keep mana up for Gust and this. Is it how much? Is it 5, right? Just Starcross again. Fine. The researcher feels really pointless, by the way. So far. Let's go here. Go to 4. Go to capture. I want to play Hui now. I really want to play Hui. Go to 4. 1, 2. Take her back. Do I want to empower her? I do, I think. I also want to play Hui. The thing is, if I play Hui, I give him a lot of singularity value. Alright, she's empowered. Now this is -2. Which is really good, because this goes to 4 and then goes to 2. Okay. Alright, sure. I think we pass now. I think we're good. I could bounce back a unit. Nah, it's fine. We have fizzes. Alright. Loss of 0. Yes, with Researcher it's 0, but right now it costs 1. Which is more than enough. It's fine enough. I'm gonna gust it. Actually, I don't want to gust it. Gusting just lets him replay Accelerate, which sucks. I don't want him going to 6 though, by the way. Like, him going to 6 is horrible. Okay. He has Accelerate Kai'Sa, can Stupefy into Gust as well. Burn a lot of his mana. You could have Watcher, I guess. Watcher's a little scary, but whatever. I gotta watch out for like a double Time Warp as well. If he has like a seal, he could literally just win with double Time Warp. That's his 3rd one, right? Yeah, he has no more Accelerate. Wait, really? Oh no, that's not the Accelerate one, that's the other one. I would draw 2 cards now, which is really great too. You can draw 3 cards with this. I haven't found any rebuttals. Where are my rebuttals, bro? Thank you. Go to 5. Alright. Our hand looks great. We have to go to 6 now, I think. I think we just go to 6 every time. Don't we? Do we? We go to 6? We have to, right? Yeah, no question. 6. Go back with this guy. And 1 mana, 2 mana, 3 mana, 4 mana. We just want to hold this side. Three. Bounce that back. I I think I'm fine with this play. All right. Good luck. You banish Starcrossed? Oh, I should have recycled it. Doesn't make a difference. I'm not going to get to the bottom of my deck, though. Okay. Do I deny that? I think not. I think I just do this. -2. I should have drawn with this, by the way. Mm-hmm. All right. Before that happens, do it again. I react to that. He's at -4. Okay. We're fine. Can you replay? Okay, it's not. Yeah. All right, we're good. This guy literally can't kill her in combat. It's really good for us. Do us to a minimum 1. Oh, true. Oh, wait. Is to minimum of 1. I lied. That actually kills me, believe it or not. Yeah, Watcher is rough. Yikes. So she dies. And he goes up to 1. Can I beat Watcher? I need to find Ride the Wind. I have 3 Ride the Winds. Yeah, she goes... Yeah, that's true, though. Yeah, that's true. No, actually, no. I think... I don't know. How do I play this? Yes. Thinking if I react. I can Gust. So this is at 1. If I play this... It goes to... 2, and this goes to 4. 3, it goes to 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 4 damage on that. It goes down to 3. Melt a hand. I don't know. I think I want to bounce this back. Wages Watcher doesn't kill. Wages Watcher, he goes down to 4. And this guy's already going to go down to 1. Right? He reduces him down to 1. I don't have the spells necessary to buff enough. No, it just doesn't work. There's no point to recall. Shooter would be 3. Yeah, exactly. So 3 versus 4. He still wins the combat. Wait. I forgot about Abandoned Hall. Oh, I'm retarded. So react to Watcher. You're right. Yeah. Pop. Wait, but I can't bounce anything back. I can't bounce her back. Wait, I can't. She's not, wait, I can't. Can't bounce. Can't target Mel. Rip. That sucks. I literally can't target her because she's 5 might. 2. She has 4. She has 4 damage on herself, and she goes down to 2. What do you mean? All right. All right. Down to 1. Goes to 2, 3. I think I have no way to do it. Okay, choose a one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3 might. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Rebuttal your own gust. Gust, rebuttal. What does that do? I'll go to 2 might, and then I don't have mana for this. I don't have 5 mana for that. I can rebuttal my own wages and trade. I think I just let it go through. I think I just let it happen, that it is what it is. -2 goes to 5. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Dead. Goes to 6. It's a friendly match, don't sweat it too much. Alright. Actually, wait. Do I want to do that? Sure. Alright. So I need to kill this guy off. No matter what, I'm doing this. Goes to 5. Hui, I need to draw. No matter what, I need to draw. This already kills that though, so maybe I don't need to draw. I mean, I'm drawing no matter what. It's not it. Play, draw again. Chat, I'm so confused. How am I not... This is a 2, that's at 5. This gives +2 assault. Bro, where's my Ride the Wind? Where's my Ride the Wind? What the hell? Is Stupefy? Bro, I have 3 Ride the Winds still. I'm a little tilted. Actually, wait. I misplayed. I could have saved him. I misplayed. I could have used this while I was at the battlefield. But I already messed up. I already inted. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. I could have done that when I was here. I misplayed. Oh well. You know what? I'm just gonna let him have it. I'm retarded. I could have saved this. I could have conquered. And we'll just go for 1, 2, and this guy and pass. I inted it. I could have had the units alive for no reason. Oh well, it is what it is. He might have double accelerate and just win. It's fine. 13 cards, 3 Ride the Winds. Yeah, I forgot about Fizz and Shock Blast. That works too. 13 cards, 3 Ride the Winds. I mean, surely. Red Kaisa. Well, we win. I think we win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I don't know. GG. All right. Yeah, so strong, dude. Hui is so busted. Hui is so busted, dude. Hui is such a busted character. Can we just talk about how disgusting it is that all my Ride the Winds were at the bottom? Little bro! Look at the bottom of my deck! Ride the wind, ride the wind. What the frick? What is that? I almost lost the game. Like, if I didn't draw the Ride the Wind there, it's over. One of those you recycle with stacked deck? I might have been, yeah. That might be right. Ride the Wind also untaps? Yeah, but it wouldn't have... Yeah, I could have actually... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I untap here, so I actually walk back manually to dig further. That's true. I mean, this deck is just so solid. We made misplays for sure, and it just wins games on its own, so... We might play a bit more of this next time as well. I like this deck a lot. I do. Question for you guys. I don't know if you mind answering. Why is there more people today than usual? Is it because of the big news title? Or something else? I think Researcher's Bait. I think in this list it might be. Because my deck is cheap enough already. I didn't get any value for Researcher at all. Because I don't have enough power costs for my cards. So maybe I'll try a different version. Play Hui base. Move it, ride the wind, turn back. Ooh, true. Here every time. What can I say? I'm gonna find a Mel list, that's why I'm here. Okay, okay. Wanted to see Mel? Or blue decks? Yeah, today has more viewers than usual. We're still at, right now, 650 viewers. We were at 700 for a bit. Content while I prep my decks for tomorrow's locals, and you normally stream late for me. Here because I got gifted a sub yesterday. Sweet! Sweet. What? Today's Tuesday. I'm down for one more game. Do one more. I had fun. Thanks for the follows, Zazonius. Thank you. Also, chat, I think this game is going to blow up. Like, it's already doing really well, but I think it's going to get way bigger even. I think Riftbound has all the potential in the world to be gigantic. Love your pike content. Had to see what the chef cooks. Alright. Hello. Nasus. Let's go for this. Are you going to enter draw for T1 bundle? I don't even know how to do that. If I can, I will try. I don't know if I could do it from Brazil. Can you do that from Brazil? Growth rate. And by the way, like, I think we're going to get a digital client eventually, which is also going to be insane. I still have to play him first. He's a good Hui discard target, I do have to say it. But I gotta get the early worm. We don't want to recycle runes at all. Researcher turn 2 is really, really, really solid as well. Yes, this is a star-crossed game through and through. They help to see a better linen? Sure. Sure. Regional in South America. Dude, I hope so. I hope we get one of those, man. That would be sick. Alright, let's do this. Get a point. Can I just play Researcher manually here? Do I ever just hold all my mana up and just don't play anything? Is that ever a play? No, I think I just play Researcher to base, right? I think we just let him go. Yeah, I think I like that the best. Actually, Dredge Up is not bad either. Yeah, I could see it. I could see that being the play, sure. Stupefy is really good here, overall. Because he might just go in with Lonely Poro without a buff. And if he wants to play buff, I mean, it has to be a good one. So, we'll see. Battle Crab is fine. A lot of units. Does he have Nopify? You could deny it. Alright. 2 versus 1. Buff +2. It's a good counter. Remake as a battlefield. It won't matter. If he buffs, I'm also out, yeah. True. Point. Okay. Okay, okay. Guardian Angel, interesting. We go to 2 points. I think we play Hui next. Do we play Hui next? Because he's going to buff this guy. I think it has to be Hui here. Do we, though? Yeah, I have 2 Huis. If he wants a Singularity, he can Singularity. He loses tempo because he doesn't get his legend ability because Singularity costs 6. So, whatever. That's fine. We kill that easily with Hui. That literally dies. We also have Starcross, which is nice. You got it. Yeah, I'm feeling Researcher as a bait. Okay, 8. Sure. Sure. No problem. I can also recall the cat. It's not a bad recall. Although I do want to kill the Guardian Angel. Any Empower, and I can use Mel as well. So I could do Empower her as well. And to kill. Oh! Baby! The pull. Alright. Alright, now things get interesting. Smoke Screens, Deadly Flourish. I think we just kill Hui. I think we just kill off the Hui. Discard whoever we want to discard. And it's fine. I think we just attack with both of them into this. Just attack, attack. Send 10 might worth of stuff. I like that. Or Just play the Starcrossed. So much better. Without capturing, though? Yeah, without capturing, actually. I'm going to do that. I'll get Physis to replay it eventually. It's fine. We get to burn this off. Sure. Emperor's Divide is gone. Let's go. I can just go here now. Why not? Go to the left. Now let's go right first. Yeah, it does deflect. Oh, Jesus. I just realized. You're right. Oops. Dude, I'm losing all my mana now. Three. Wrap my guy. What's up, brother? How you doing? I'm in trouble now. I'm actually in trouble. You Starcross the Poro? I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. You didn't notice? Conceit of shame. GG. Oh no, dude. Holy. Nah, dude, I'm cutting researcher out. She doesn't fit. She really doesn't fit. Reason she doesn't fit is because I don't have the deck built around it. I would need to add more valuable cards for her to be good. Like, Ride the Wind's okay with her. And that's the only card. Like, I guess Starcross is okay with her as well. Shock Blast is okay with her as well. But if I'm going to play 3 copies of her, I feel like Wages is not where it's at. There's better cards to play, isn't there? I feel like you want to play probably like Rebuttal or... Not Rebuttal, what is it called? Rebuke, for example, as well is good. Yeah, it's got to be something like that. Smokescreen is cracked with Researcher. True as well, dude. Like, yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. Smokescreen? Like, 2 smokescreens, exactly. Rebuke, 1 copy of, right? Like this. This is what we're talking about. And then we just cut, what do we cut? Just cut the Wages, man. See you later, Wages. Nice knowing you. I mean, Wages is fine, but... What else do we cut? What else did I cut, chat? It's gonna cut this guy. Alright. Let's try this. Wind and Ghost to banish everything. We tested Akali. Yes, I couldn't make it work properly. Not my version. I tried a much slower version though of Akali. So I couldn't get it to work. Sad. Victor. Alright, Victor, huh? Victor is interesting. Victor is very interesting. I'm going first. I'm going to mulligan her off. I need to find a 2-drop, and I did not find a 2-drop, unfortunately. But never mind if I won't. We're good. Sweet. Yeah. Where do I want to go? Point. 3. Empower. Empower. Now this costs 1. Nice. I'm willing to trade for both. Not a problem. He needs to have a fast speed spell. Nice. You got it. All right, now we want to get as much value as humanly possible. Call the week is fine. Okay, more recruits. Go to 2. I think I have to play Mel here. Well, I'm almost always doing this to draw 1. Bro, what is this game? I don't mind losing the Mel either, because she's not empowered. Alright. This hand is stacked. It's actually not bad, considering there's Abandoned Hall here. That makes it not that bad. Because I can cast it multiple times to buff up my units. Three. Stupefy, doesn't matter. Sure. Is it 0? 0 versus 1. Okay. We go to 3 points. Let's now see. Tap. I gotta start drawing cards. I empower it like this. And this is empowered now. I was gonna do that right after. I forgot to do it. We have 5 mana. What do I do? Singularity is a bit of a problem. I don't want to give Singularity value. At all. How do I get rid of this guy? To hand. I could just capture. Right? There's no reason not to just capture this, is there? Short 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. Alright. Sure. Reversed. What is he like? That's a Bellows Breath, basically. Which really hurts him. Oh my god, that's a really good one, though. I have no way to stop that, right? Shit. I didn't think of wages. I got scammed by wages, chat. Wages actually scammed me. Rebuttal? Maybe. You can't draw with stacked. Stacked is slow speed. Deny. Might have another one. 4. I still have these two, which is nice. I'm buffing this guy a lot. This guy's gonna get thick. If I can hold the 6, I just win the game on the spot. Because then I can play Hui into, like, ride the wind shenanigans afterwards. That's really good for us. Because this does 5 damage to it. He's going to try to kill off my mill. He's going to go there because he doesn't want to go here. Yeah, we're fine. We're winning this hard. That's game losing for him. Because we're going to 6 and we're going back to base. And he might have enough for Ruination, I guess. I can consider playing around Ruination, but whatever. I have so much draw. Yeah. He goes here, I just play Stupefy on it. Oh, we get to kill 2 units. Dead. You could go in with Victor now, I guess. Five, 6. Beautiful. Back to base. Back to base. Draw a card. Oh, what a draw. What a draw, baby. My concern is if I play Hui, I lose the game. I think I'm just going to drop her. I have a lot of time. Now we just buy time. We just buy time to make a really good push. I can't give him Ruination value. And I want to keep Rebuttal up. I don't know what he can do, though. Like, Bellows Breath, he gets destroyed with. If he Bellows, like, repeated Bellows Breath, we just kill his entire backline and he loses the game. GG. GG's. Game 2? Sure. Alright. This card did really well in this matchup. Rebuke is just not great. Alright. I think this is good. Let's go for him first, I guess. I have 3 ride the winds. I don't think I keep early fizz either. All right. It's hard to say. The thing is, I think Mel might counter Diana, but I think Diana's better. But I think Mel counters Diana sometimes because Diana can't play for her strengths because of rebuttal. She has no way to deal with rebuttal. It's a bit of a weird spot. All right, 1, 2. Let's go here. Rockfall Path, so he can hide the card over here, which is insane. Super strong play. Yeah, you just rebuttal Moonfall and you win the game with the spot. You got it. Mm-hmm. Hidden card. Oh, it goes double token. Double token's actually really smart. I can't actually deal with double token, believe it or not. I literally can't deal with it. All right, let's go here, I guess. And we let him keep it for now. I'm not particularly mad at that. It could have been a lot worse. Let me play Hui. We have rebuttal. We might have another singularity, which sucks, but if he doesn't, he's in trouble. He's at 5 already? Chad, how's he at 5? What the frick? How'd he get to 5? How did he get to 5, bro? What the hell? By scoring? That's illegal. That should not be legal, dude. Nah, dude, I'm gonna lose. It's over for us, boys. It's over. I need tie turners. One's dead, and one might ride the winds in the bottom of the list as well. We're in deep trouble here. We are in deep trouble, friends. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can win. There's no point killing that. I might as well go here. Go to 2 points. Draw a card. Discard what? What do I discard here? Only this. To draw a card. Hidden Blade. I gotta deny that. Go to 2. I think I have to play the other Hui as well now, right? Or I play this guy instead into the bottom and keep more mana. I think that's the better. Yeah, this is the better play. And just hold now. He's gonna go to 6. I gotta make sure this survives. If he has another falling star, just lose. I let him get too far ahead too fast. That's dead. Mm-hmm. Akali seems underwhelming. I think people haven't figured her out yet. You got to give them time for that. Yeah, I have no counters for tokens. I have no Bellows Breath in the sideboard, and I have no what is it called? The Anglerfish either. So this deck doesn't have a sideboard to deal with Victor. My game 2 is going to be weaker always. And he'll put in stuff like do we steal that? We do. Kill that off instead. It's pretty good. You could have another kill card here. Sure, you got it. Would you steal the repeated? Yes. You would steal both, actually. Kind of insane, but you would steal both, correct. You go to 3 here. Pretty sure I go to 4 now. He gets to draw a card. Rip to him. Alright. We're at 4. Now the really hard question is, what do I do with this hand? I have to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might just pass here. Singularity just wins the game on the spot, but I can't play around it. He has it, he has it. I could also play another Hui. I could draw with Hui as well, just by moving him back. I can let him go to 7. Is there a reason not to let him go to 7? No, I think I definitely move with him here. Draw. Oh, that's a really nice top deck. So what do I discard? Discard into draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is really decent overall. Yeah, that's great. We pass, I think. He has ways to win now. But I have Gust and Stupefy to buff this guy up. We'll see. He's looking to play like Watcher, a Thousand-Tailed Watcher into deal 1 to everything, right? So, again, Imperial Decree. Okay, I can't stop that. Good thing we got him out of the way. Yeah. Re-kill. True. The hand. That's a really good draw. Manage up cards, reveal. Do we kill that ever? I think we gust that. I think that's a gust. So we can just draw another card. We could get a rebuttal off this guy. Maybe I should have kept mana up for... No, this is not reaction speed, so it doesn't matter. You want to let me draw more? Alright. We're at 4. We can go to 6 with Ride the Wind as well, which is nice. He needs to play 2 units at the very least. It's 1. Oh shit, he got 2. That's not good, man. That's not good. That's a really good top deck. Oh my god, that's a really good top deck. 5. I think I have to Ride the Wind for 6, right? No, I don't. Do I? What is my play supposed to be here? It's 6. I could just sit here and do nothing. I think I just play her to base. You can't stupefy under 1, unfortunately. 1, 2. Can I Ride the Wind? I think I have to Ride the Wind here. I think I have to go to 6. And then I can find a Fizz to Ride the Wind and... You're right. I think I have to play her. That's it. It is what it is. I don't think I have a choice. This protects from Call the Weak. This protects from other stuff. And protects from like whatever. Like there's a lot of ways he can stop this and just double capture. Because I currently have no way to stop him from capturing. So Ride the Wind is yeah. Watcher is an interesting play by him. If he plays Watcher and attacks, I have a very good counterplay to that, which is basically Ride the Wind, capture over here, right? That's really nice. And go to 6, and then I hold 7 wins sometimes. I think I have to let that go through, right? Do I? Do I deny that? I can send him back to base. I don't think that's fine. Is it? Yeah, it is. Alright. Draw 2. It's a really good card. Wait. Oh my god, I have nothing empowered! I'm retarded! I have nothing empowered! Oh shit. It's fine. I just realized I have nothing empowered. No, Ride the Wind. Ride the Wind doesn't dodge. It doesn't dodge anything. I maybe should have stopped that because he's gonna do 3 mana, deal 3. Damn. I gotta deny that. I don't have a choice. Deny. He can't play another one, which is what matters the most. Do I play Shock Blast now? I think I do in this scenario. I want him to play more units. You can redirect to a rebuttal. There's nothing to redirect it to. He had nothing on battlefields. That's the issue. He's running low on units. I just have to hold and I win. We go to 6 here. Oh my god. Frick. I'm not sure what the play is now. I think I want to empower her. No matter what this turn. I think we just want to empower. 1, 2, 3. Empower. This will also empower her. And I think I want to go backwards. I think I want to run away. And that's it. Then I have stuff like Starcrossed and Shock Blast. Right? So I think he only has 2 attacking units. Okay, that's the plan. So, gotta go. Thanks for the games. Alright. GG's. Alright, that was a win, I think. So, this costs 0 mana, this costs 1 mana, and this costs 2 mana. So it's... yeah. Now, I think this was the smarter play, and then we just do this. Although that doesn't play around Singularity that well, but it's fine. Call the Weak. Well, this protects Call the Weak. As well. I think this was the right play. Then whatever he does, we're going to do 0 mana Shock Blast on one of the 2. Cost her a minimum 1. Except for this, because this gets double reduced. So it costs 0. And the reason for that is because you apply her discount first. No. So you apply Researcher discount first to make this cost 2, and then you apply its own discard second. And this is not a minimum of 1 to go to 0. Because you can, whenever you have multiple discounts, you can choose the order of discounts. It's a rule in Riftbound. So yes, you apply this one first. From 3-1 to 2-0, and then -2. It's something important to know. So it's free. So this is 0 mana. And then we have 2 mana for this guy. Right? If he decides to like remove one of the units. And then we have also 1 mana Ride the Wind if we want. Right? So we had all 3 of these available. I think that was a win anyway. But yeah. Fun list. Fun deck. I think I should do an intro for it. I think it's a good YouTube video as well. I don't know if we're going to do it today or not, but for today's YouTube or tomorrow's, still pretty solid. So let's do an intro. What is up, YouTube? Here's a fun list we've been tinkering with, trying to refine. The first few games might be a learning curve. I don't know. What is up, YouTube? Here is a fun Mel list we've been putting together. As you can see, this Mel list really goes hard into Researcher. Why? Because Researcher is a great card overall. It gives us a lot of value. Specifically, it makes Shock Blast cost 0, which is insane. Secondly, and by the way, if you don't understand why, you can choose the order of discounts. So -1/1 and -2 secondly goes to 0. Secondly, we have a couple of really high value cards that, like, for example, Rebuttal 1 and 1 is insane. Starcross for only 2 mana is insane. Ride the Wind for 1 mana is insane. Thirdly, she buffs Mel. She empowers Mel, which is also really nice. The rest of the list really plays around that. We have a lot of movement tech for Hui. Hui is one of our main win conditions. We have 1 Poor Robot just to give a really cool Hui turn if we need more mana that turn. It's a really strong play as well. We have Fizz to replay the important spells here. A lot of draw, and of course Rebuttal, the entire reason we play Mel in the first place. Deck feels pretty strong. This is the final version that we came to, so you might see a couple of different cards here and there depending on which game you're watching. But yeah, without further ado, let's just dive straight into it. Enjoy the video. All right, that's the video. Let me know what you think. Hey, if you do like the content, I think like 57% of you are not subscribed. Consider subscribing. It's a click, and you'll just get better notifications. But yeah, see y'all in the next video. Thank you for watching. Peace! Or Rebuke instead of Wind and Ghosts. You can do that. Actually not bad. But Rebuke gets a harder discount. And yeah, it hits the enemy. It's not for rebuking our own units, for rebuking their units. Like what happens when they play like an 8 mana unit onto the board, like a Vilemaw. You know how strong it is 1 mana recall Vilemaw to their hand? That's insane. And sometimes you just don't want to Starcraft. Sometimes you only have Hui on the board, right? Making thumbnail, awesome, awesome Tams. Awesome. I am going to give a raid to my friend Tatiantel. Guys, thank you again for watching. Thanks. We have a ton of viewers today. We were hovering close to 700. Insane stream. And I just hope it keeps going like this for the next month or two, man. It's been great. I've been enjoying Riftbound a lot, and I'm sure you guys have as well. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. So, great things to come. I can't wait for a digital client. Really, like, that's all we really need. If we get a digital client, we are popping off on this game. But until then, we'll make do with TCG Arena, and we'll continue what we're doing for now. All right. Guys, have a good week. Have a good start to your weeks. Enjoy your Tuesdays. And again, thank you. 8 subs as well today. Thank you so much. 5 gifted from Trifolotata, the absolute legend. How do you like Rift Atlas? We need digital, but not like lore. No, just like lore. Give me the lore experience. Just a different monetization so it doesn't go broke. All right? All right, later, friends. Again, enjoy your Tuesdays. Thanks for being here. Bye, guys. Oh, and join the Discord if you like the Discord. I'm telling you. We got a great Discord. Our Discord became one of the biggest Shadowverse Discords in the world. We can do the same for Riftbound. No excuses. Click, join, say hello, and make some friends. I know friends, it's a weird concept, but listen, Rappler, I don't know how to make friends. No one else does either, so learn together. I'm just gonna crush you all into a ball of Discord friends and force to interact with each other. All right, later, guys. Peace!